Wait, did I really go to? Wait, no. I'm horde already. You need to go to Valdrakken and buy a dump, even though I think I'm maxed out of honor. Wait, how am I not maxed out of honor? How am I not maxed out of honor? I've been doing battlegrounds for like, oh, because you're doing specific battlegrounds. That's why. I was gonna just go to Dorn and buy a bunch of gems on all my characters and make some extra gold right now. But that's so weird. Like, I'm not expected to be not be maxed out of honor. I have a standing desk up today because I'm definitely sitting down too much the past few days, so we are standing today. God, for having this, I bought this desk. I don't use it enough. Angle this down a little more. Not bad. And turn you slightly towards me. Much better. That gamer posture going? Dude, yeah, it was getting awful. Well, because remember, I need a new desk. Or, sorry, I need a new chair. You know the part of the chair where it's supposed to give you that back support right here? Lower back support? Mine goes too far back now. I mean, it's 5 years old. Oh, no, it's about six years old now. I got it when I first moved out, like 6 years ago. 7 years ago. No, 7 years now. So it has a unconditional lean no matter how much I tighten it, so I can't lean forward like you want to. I need a new one eventually. Before that, I want a new PC. I want a new CPU and I want a new motherboard before that. Before that. Okay, I would have thought I had more honor than 5,000, but then, you know, when I realized if you are Horde or Alliance and you only do specific battlegrounds, you don't get a lot of honor. You really don't get a lot of honor. Compared to, like, bonus battlegrounds, at least. I think my, oh, this thing is bugged. Hold on, my headset's bugged. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's stuck in these third mode. There we go, that's it to reconnect it. Dude, these Astro 50s are so buggy. That's why I love Classic Ashrain. Just went on back at Fricker Breaker Ball and kill a bunch of full honor farm events. Yeah, I mean, well, we waited forever for a queue. Did we ever get a pop? Well, we did get to the pop eventually after like an hour, right? Well, we were like, even during prime time, we took us an hour to get into a queue. But it's not as fun when you, I don't get me wrong, when you are losing, it's not the end of the world. It's just like, I kind of wish the ancient artifact wasn't there, because it kind of like, I really wish the ancient artifact wasn't there. It's fun when you have it, but not fun when you don't have it, I guess. So. You have 5 vicious bloodstones. Yeah, we're cooked on the bear, guys. I'm done doing Guardian, at least until I might be done doing Guardian for the rest of the season. Well, pre-patch. I am cooked, 100% cooked on Guardian. Is there any announcement for updates tomorrow? Or it's Tuesday? We gotta get some kind of update going on. Updates January 30th. Nope, there is nothing going on tomorrow. Apparently, Classic is bugged and everyone got 150 writing for free. Nice. I'm just reading the... People got 150 writing for free. Like, tons of people. That's awesome. That's hilarious. What was that bug again? Oh, it was on Remix, where everyone got the Mage Tower Druid forms for free. That's awesome. What's up in Grove? The Grove. How you doing, man? I remember the Remix bug when everyone got free ones. Classic Action had an A's, the A's hidden in spawn. Yes, I know that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember that. We would send our rogues out. I mean, during our pre-mades, we would do. I play Feral at the time. I play Feral, Druid, and Guardian, and I'd play Rogue as well. But I remember doing, because I was part of a pre-made Asheron group back in Worlds of Draenor. Super fun to do. So much fun. Pre-made versus pre-made. Pre-made versus pre-made is hardcore. That's some hardcore shit. And like the basic strategy at the beginning is you can send every rogue out, every druid, to hunt down the AA. Your goal was to find that AA, get it, and bring it back. And you could pass it. In Classic, you could pass it. In Current, you can't pass it. I don't think you can. Can you pass it in Current Asheron? I don't think you can. I actually don't think you can pass it in Current. Oh, yeah, they patched that real quick because it was getting to the cow forms too. Yeah, you can drop it and I'll just pick it up. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what we would do, is pass it to like one of the range GPS, and usually it's awful with somebody who gets it who doesn't want to give it up. Like, you don't want your rogue to have it. You want to give it to the M Hunter, you want to give it to the Warlock, you want to give it to the Mage, you want to give it to the Balanced Druid. Obviously, a Balanced Druid with the A is just... that's cancer. A Balanced Druid with the Ancient Artifact is spamming Starfall evaporates the entire other team. It is insane. What was happening yesterday? Yesterday I was having a hard time FCing, and I shouldn't be having a hard time FCing. What's going on, brother? I think you need Down in Flames. You didn't have Down in Flames, so I think you should be getting that. Get Down in Flames so you can actually have a double charge of that. I was having a little bit of a hard time yesterday, setting alive at the very end there, because I was like, you know, I'm just going to carry the Flag of my Vengeance, but obviously our teams were acting like assholes. Like, no matter how much we wanted to carry that, we could not carry. We could not carry that in any way. Do this just for now. I want to see like how the movement speed is actually. I'm kind of curious to see the movement speed. We can get rid of this because I'm FCing right now, so I don't really need the extra damage here. So if we're not doing Soul Crush, we can get out of that entirely. I don't want to do Visual Chains because the change now, Sigil of Chains now replaces Sigil of Misery, which is unfortunate. So in all honesty, you just go down and cycle. But like, having reduced cooldown for your sigils is now kind of null and void. Like, it doesn't really do much for you anymore. It doesn't really do much for you anymore. Because you only have Sigil of Misery now. Increase the duration of sigils, who gives a shit now? Like, in all actuality, there's really not much else to put your talents in. Because of that change, not having Sigil of Chains and Sigil of... Oh. You would like 2 element, something running 22 Shaman because your book could get rare, makes you invisible in wolf form and free. Asheron's buffs for druids were gooded. They said tanks are easier now. How is it so? Tanks are easier. I mean, for PvE, I'm not probably. I don't do PvE anymore. I mean, for PvP, it's about the same in terms of difficulty. And PvP, it's about the same, if not harder for some classes. Some classes are a little bit easier, some classes a little harder. I'm not too sure. I think it's about the same, honestly. For my playing, for PvP wise, tanks and PvP is about the same. But again, I don't know if it'll be just as tanky at level 90. Honestly, I played Brewmaster is always one of the least tankiest specs in the game. Honestly, to be fair. Yeah, I don't know where to put these last 2 talents. If I don't go Soul Crush, I don't go Vulnerability. I don't know where to put them. Really don't. I mean, honestly, I might just go Sigil Chains instead, but there's really nowhere else to put this shit. I don't need lower cooldown sigils. I don't need increased damage. I mean, just do Last Resort and that, I guess, honestly. Just do this. I feel like that's probably the best bet you could do. I'm trying to speed build here. I went into half of Oblivion, Hellfire Haste, and Pursuit. I should be able to run pretty fucking fast. Should. Not saying I will, but I should be pretty fast. Fairly. Less micro CC? What regard? What did we lose? What do you mean less micro CC? I don't think for my 3 days of brew, the past 2 days, I don't think I lost anything. I don't feel like I lost anything. I mean, you lost the ability to do Ox Kick and Ring of Peace, but I don't really feel like that's like I lost anything. It feels more micro CC. That's the same. How do you get stacks of Voidfall again? Fracture. Kind of want to keep my stacks of Voidfall because I get my movement speed increased by 6%. So, yes. Okay, it doesn't really feel that as fast as. Actually, it's okayly fast. It's okayly fast. Not like not fast, but it's okayly. Wait, is it only Fracture that gives Voidfall? Wait, am I losing Voidfall meters? Thanks. Yeah, you are. I don't think you're gonna be able to build this enough to like if you're FCing, you're not gonna be able to build. Oh, Soul Cleave consumes stacks to reach Voidfall and cooldown. Okay, so just don't Soul Cleave. So basically, just don't fucking Soul Cleave. That's what I wanted to. You want to keep up the Voidfall stacks. You want to give me... Wait, does it only stack to 2? No, it stacks 1, huh? Okay, good, now you have 3. So now I have, Wait. Well, I have 3, so I should be running 3 stacks. I don't feel it, dude. That movement speed increase is so minor, I don't really feel it. Why did you not run the other talent that gives you another charge of your jump? And just get accustomed. Ha! You silly goose. It's like you've never looked at the vengeance. That's not what it does. That's not what it does. They knew, Eater Blizzard knew that would be broken. So it just gives you... Are you ready? I can tell you never looked at it. Because you said that, Grim. What it does is gives you another charge of taunt. Which I don't know if that's a bug. Like, was that... Did they mean to do that? Like, all Eater Demon Hunters, it's another charge of shift. But for Vengeance, it's another extra charge of taunt. You can taunt twice. Why? Why in the world would you need that? I mean, I guess, like, maybe M+, I guess, when you need it. No, not even that, because tanks don't deal with Fred issues anymore. Yeah, no, it's an extra charge of taunt. I don't know. This is going to be, like, the most useless talent that no one will ever use. No one needs an extra taunt charge. No one. No one. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, does it even give me extra charge on? Can I have 2 torments? Doubt it. You refresh it on the inner pocket. I have 2 charge. Wait, I don't even have 2 charges. This is a lie. This is a lie. Because I have the... This is a lie. Well, because it doesn't apply to Tormentor. I mean, that would be kind of cool, wouldn't it be? But if I had to leave it? Let me see. Oh, it doesn't apply to Tormentor. That has to be a bug, man. I'm gonna report that on beta. If I go state of matter, if she could be 2 charges of Tormentor. In which case, it wouldn't be that bad if, like, you want to go offensive. And then you could torment, like, 2 targets, and they're taking 15% increased damage on top of everything else. From everyone around them. You can make it work. But not anymore. Either way, it's not good. Nope. Yeah, we need to go on beta and report that, because that's just stupid. Yeah. Either switch, or allow it to have 2 charges of Tormentor to PB talent, or giving me an extra jump in Infernal Strike. Like, give me one or the other at least. I can make it work. I can make it work because I don't need 3% increased movement speed. I don't need that. I don't build enough Void Wall stacks as a Vengeance in PvP. But like, I would play around with Tormentor. Absolutely play around with Tormentor. I don't know. I don't know what their idea was behind it. Clearly, like, they didn't want to give Vengeance a 3rd jump. Way too many. Yeah, clearly didn't want to give Vengeance a 3rd jump. Don't waste your jumps. We're gonna waste them at the beginning if we need to. So I decided, you know what? What's something we can give them? Oh. Something weird we can give them. I could argue, I mean, not anymore. Back when Infernal Strike was doing, like, back when the base, okay, yes, I would say it could have been broken before. Back when the baseline cooldown of Infernal Strike was 8 seconds, but baseline Infernal Strike now is like 13 to 15 seconds. If you're not haste stacking, if you're not stacking a shit ton of haste, then the baseline cooldown is like 13 to 14 seconds now. But before it was 8 seconds. So if it was 8 seconds and 3 charges, oh yeah, broken. But now, even if you haste stack, the lowest you can get your Infernal Strike is like 9 seconds. That's the lowest if you have all haste. I'm talking like haste on every gear. I don't have haste on every gear. I have mastery, crit, haste there, double haste, haste, versatility, haste, and haste mastery. But like, if I had haste on every piece of gear, maybe I get it to 9 seconds. That's a lot of commitment just to go to haste. Which you still going to want to do anyway as Vengeance, because Vengeance loves haste. We don't care about anything else. Haste mastery. If I have to have mastery, I'll have mastery, but otherwise I just go haste. We don't have any heal. Wait, 2 healers actually. Wait. Oh shit! You're not in trample. I'm in this shitty ass talent called stun. Oh no. Okay, well this is bad. I'm not in trample. Ilden's Grass is pretty fucking useless. Well, it's a tank anyway. Okay, they're gonna let me in. This might be an easy one. It's morning crew. It's a morning stream, so like morning battlegrounds are kind of like sus. Who's playing at noon on the East Coast? What weirdo.
I'm out of range.
Who's doing Warsong Gulch at noon on the East Coast? I want to save. So the beauty of my Spatial Rift here is I can save my leaps after the visual if I get hit. So like, I'm not gonna waste. Right now I don't want to waste my leaps, so I don't have to. Don't waste no leaps. Rogue, I have a rogue on me. Oh, what's that? Is that him? He knows? Oh, I guess he does now. Well, that hunter was stealthed on the inside there. Well, this is actually going to turn into a large kite. Unfortunately, I don't need to get my... I don't need the demonic trample anymore. My trample is just to get the flag, not to have the flag. Not the end of the world.
I must get closer.
Could have pre-hit it, but I'm alone now, and I might be dead. I am dead. Zeroed out. And zeroed out there. Those rogues are fucking broken. Wish I could trample. If I got off that before, I honestly I should have spammed Brand there to try to get it off before he got on me. Look at all these guys in our base. Just I don't know what's going on in there. The flag's here, but there's 4 people in our base having a good time. I should be able to get the flag. Actually, I don't know if it. No, I'll be able to get it in time. This guy cams. God, what a sucks not having trample. Might just run it in up here. I don't have a healer and all. He's right here. Maybe you can meet me. Sure. Yeah, that speed bonus is not going to do anything for me. I have to deal with the rogue now. And for some reason people are farming over here. Let me meet this rogue. Where are you going? I need you to kill me, please. This is so good. I don't know where this guy's going. What was the point in... I am dead. Maybe unless I can get that off in time? Nope, full feared here. Dead, because I jumped in the air. Stab me while I'm jumped in the air. Yeah, actually, this is a little sus now about my trample. Bad first game. I feel like everyone, all hundreds of players should be pissed off and like just battling Blizzard to fix the DC. Yeah, I'm back at full HP. And I need to constantly reload UI because I can't see my abilities. I could trample in right now if I could. Console. Bye. I don't. Well, they're not. I just don't think they care because it's not a problem for PvEers. Not an issue for PvEers, only for PvPers. I'm pinning this guy to die, so I'm gonna be ready to pick it up. Retreat? No. What do you mean? Why would retreat? Do you see me? I mean, I mean, it's not gonna DC me because eventual retreat makes me immune. But the problem is, as a vengeance, I'm constantly jumping. Really good rogue. I don't think any rogue's really good right now. I think everything's overtuned, fixing it.
I must get closer.
I won't be able to survive him solo. These rogues are broken right now. I got a beam hunter with me now. Alright, we did a full reset. This guy returned it somehow. Oh, kite time, kite time. No trinket for me, but I do have... I don't even have that. Kite. The problem is, like, with a rogue like that, I can't overkite. If I overkite, then I'm just gonna end up, if I end up overkiting, then I'll end up... The rogue will zero me out when I'm by myself. I want that to happen. No trinket, unless I have a firebrand, the rogue will kill me. Be very careful of overkiting. Two rogues here. Firebrand's still up for 5 seconds. I'm gonna limit you. Rogue died early, like. There, so the rogue can't kill me. He's by himself, let's kill him real fast. Save your firebrand, I know you want to use it. Let's kill this guy real fast. We can stagger in. Go. Nice, nice. Stay up here. Actually, let's go up with my guy so I can juke him. Down there. Really use my sight right now. There's my rogue friend coming up. Don't get. Both the rogues are up there. Don't get ready to cap. I can see the priest. Load. He's coming up. Go. We're out of the room. Whew. Could have been done a little better if I made the leap back up there, but a little better, but that's okay. I'm standing up right now, by the way, so I'm a little jittery because it helps me stay awake. I've been sitting down. Oh man, the rogues know now that this is CC me, but I can actually grab the flag from this guy. Going on center. Shit, why is he won't pass the flag? I'm useless! Not in damage build. Why wouldn't he just wait for me to grab it? You should just wait for me to grab it. They can still win this because they didn't wait for me to grab it. Damn it. 2 minutes out. Do I just kite? Nah, I have the healer with me now, so it's fine. We can just go out together. Rogue should be able to kill me. I have 2 charges of my firebrand. As long as I get the firebrand up before the rogues jump, I'll be chilling. Stun him! Just stun off the rip, dude. He needs to stun just like right away. I don't have to waste my brand. If he stunned him right away, I would not have to waste my brand there like that. This intimidating. Oh, I'm far from this guy. I don't want him to get stabbed. I had a rogue friend there, and that's not a rogue. He's just intimidating him off the rip. Slow him. Concussive shot him. Concussive shot that guy. Just hit concussive shot. You're a beam hunter. Hit concussive shot. Just, okay, or don't. I can't control this guy. Please, Hunter, use any amount of CC. Just hit concussive shot. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. So in this case, we should all. Yeah, I'm not going down there, buddy. Rogue's coming down below. I'm not going down there at all. You didn't put your port up. I'm alone up here at this rogue. I'm actually gonna. What I'm gonna do is come back down here at this end. This guy didn't put his port up here, so he can't come up here when I do the jukes. Fine. Everyone's doing it. That was GG. That was a little harder because I didn't have trample, and it's honestly this town's useless. Yeah, I mean, I see run faster. I'm gonna try it out, but you're never gonna get enough stacks to even benefit from it, like ever. So it's pretty useless. I still want to go on beta and write a bug report for this ability. Let's do that before the next Battleground comps. Go on beta real fast because I do want to do a bug report for that. Just like, if everyone wants to do this as well, do a bug report for this, I'd appreciate it. If you have a Demon Hunter on beta and you want to copy what I'm about to do, feel free. Yeah, but like again, if he stunned, well, I wanted him to slow down the Warlock from reaching me, but if he had at least stunned the Rogue there, I wouldn't have had to use my Firebrand. I am on beta right now. Which one's my max level 9 I like to use? You? I think it's him. Or is it him? Him. Ugh. I may have over caffeinated this coffee. I may have put too much caffeine in this coffee. Alrighty then. Okay, so if anyone wants to go on beta and report this to me, feel free. I appreciate if you did. We're gonna go to vengeance here. Oh, your trample's not. Oh, okay. Missing talents. No. Honestly, for blitz, I'm probably never gonna use the apex talents. They're not that good. I just don't think it's that great. I never really the proc chance. I mean, I'll try it again, the proc chance, but it didn't feel that great at all using it. But what I wanted to report was. Sitting on profiles. Please fix. And then I also want to do a bug report for this. No one needs two taunts. Please change to a third. No one needs two taunts. Please change to a third internal strike. This is such a useless talent. There we go. That's my 2 bug reports. Not really a bug at that one. The last one isn't really a bug. But what I want to say is Untethered Rage, like it just doesn't let me see how much it procs.
I'm out of range.
If I can get any procs at all. Also with max level haste gear, yeah, Infernal Strike down to 10 seconds as well. This is you're constantly fighting. This is assuming you're constantly fighting. I'm not using the Apex talents as vengeance. Oh, I got a proc. You can do a timer. Let's start now. Let's see how many procs I can get per minute. Assuming you're in consistent combat. Okay, every 30 seconds or so. But getting that single proc is going to be pretty good. I guess when it does eventually happen. I don't know. I feel like if I'm FCing, I'm never going to be wanting to attack anybody. How long does the buff last on you? Because if I can get the proc and hold it for like 30 seconds, that'd be great until I need it. Got 7 stacks here, no procs. So far, 1 proc a minute. I mean, I'm constantly hitting abilities. 1 proc every minute in 20 seconds. Obviously, you could be lucky. I mean, I'm not saying you can't get lucky either. Okay, there's another proc right there. How long does it last on you? 10 seconds. Oof. It only lasts 10 seconds. So I'd say about 1 proc every minute, 30 seconds, but I'm not saying you can't get luckier than that. Now, I'm not saying you can't get luckier than that and get more procs than that, but it only lasts 10 seconds to buff to be able to use, so you gotta be able to use it right away. Either way, I think if you're FCing at level 90, I wouldn't even bother with it. Not at all. Getting Soul Crush and Bulk Arbor at least would be way better. The PB Town Tormentor does not get additional charge from count. Also, please make sure this extra charge. That works better. Hugs and kisses, yes. Actually, I'm gonna report it again with that new one. Be specific though. The PP talent Tormentor does not gain additional charge when talented into State of Matter. Oh. Oh, you mean we're doing State of Matter. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, I got it. You're good, you're good. I got you. You're good. I'm gonna say that too. I was like, this doesn't think it'll work. Alright, yeah. Everyone go right now to Tormentor. Or to State of Matter talent on Vengeance, and please do this bug report fix. I'm gonna move this right here. Screenshot this. Put this into... Put this onto Discord. Hold on. Very important, okay? Don't look at me Googling the word affected to make sure I spelled it right. Be silly. Don't. Too late. Too late. Well, you're saying it sounds like it sounds like think this will work. Like you're excited to say this will think. I thought you meant like honestly, it felt like it belonged there. Think this will work? Exclamation point. I took it as like, yeah, I think this will work. That's how I took it. There, everyone likes Vengeance. There we go. We'll get it fixed. A minute. Yeah, I mean, either way, we're not gonna be going into these talents at all. I mean, for flag carrying at all. We'll just go down. Boop boop. You have 5 extra talents here. Oh yeah, nice, perfect. Boom. Oh wait, hold on. I'm missing something here. Oh, we need that. Oh yeah, we don't need this though. No, wait, no, we need Frail Void Reaver. Don't need that. It goes in there. Yeah, honestly, you just do this for FC. You wouldn't even touch the Apex talents. This is perfect. You don't. I mean, you could go Cycle of Binding just to have a lower cooldown Digital Misery. Unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. I got nothing else for me. I might go the first talent into Hero Town just because the proc chance of using Spirit Bonus that's the same way. What one? I might go to the first talent in the Hero Town. Proc chance. Oh, yeah, honestly, yeah, you're right. Because the proc chance doesn't change. Yeah, you're not wrong. The proc chance doesn't change based on rank. I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't change. You just go 1 point. You're right. You're right. Yeah, the proc chance doesn't change based on rank. You might get a proc chance if you're lucky in the middle of combat. Like if you're either way, if you're seeing it, you're never gonna get this proc. Regardless if you're flag carrying, this will never proc. You're not attacking anybody ever. And you won't have the ability to attack anybody ever. You'll die. That's all I got for beta right now. Back to retail. Back to retail. Regardless, I don't think you're ever gonna, because you need at least four stacking of the buff even before you get lucky enough to get a proc, because it gets increased chance the more you're playing. I don't think you're ever gonna proc, buddy. Hey, I'm waiting for you to hold day. I have a question. I'm not an active player. What do you think is the best class to do open PP solo? Demon Hunter. 100% Demon Hunter, my friend. Best class for solo PP open world, Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter. So if you don't mind being edgy, of course. Edgy bad boy. Emos and goths. In the 3 Days Grace, Lincoln Park, you know what I'm saying? That's what you want to hear? MMOSV for you much? Both hunters are terrible for solo PP now. You can still play hunter for solo PP. Nothing's stopping you. But a little more difficult to take on multiple opponents now, Swissman. It's a little more difficult to take on multiple opponents these days as a hunter because you lost a lot of utility going into the next expansion. You lost a lot of utility. And a lot of utility like our roots and our knockbacks to be able to control multiple targets. So honestly, you can still play hunter solo, but you can be a little more ratty, a little more of a rat. And when I say rat, I mean like dipping if you fail to kill your targets. Another person shows up, feign death, mount up, reset, go again. Run one linear direction way off into Africa as you're trying to survive. Because it's going to be really difficult now to micro CC multiple people. You can still play hunter. Like, play what you want, man. Honestly, if you're a casual PP like I am, don't play a class just because someone told you it's overpowered. Just because I say Demon Hunter is the best, don't force yourself to play it. You can play whatever you want, man. Honestly. Oh shit, what do I want to do? I play a lot of classes that are not the best. Case in point, I spent the last 3 days playing Brewmaster, and Brewmaster's... I don't want to say Brewmaster's terrible, but it's not good. You have to play so well to make it good. And it's not worth the effort. That's my point. But Brewmaster at least. Yes, I'm aware. Yeah, I saw that list, Sarah. They updated that like earlier last week. I believe. After probably 20 plus BGs per class, suspect last one. My favorite has Havoc, Fury, and VM. Yeah, my favorite right now, like, my favorite in pre-patch. My favorite in pre-patch is definitely Havoc, then Brewmaster, and Shadow Priest. Those are my favorites. Odd little bunch, huh? That's an odd selection. Havoc, Devourer, Shadow Priest, and Brewmaster. Those are my favorite. Super fun. Super fun to play. I gotta get the treadmill. I can get the treadmill out and put the treadmill under my desk. I can just do a Bajira. Track it all. I'm gonna reset this. God, it's lagging so bad. start this. Void of Racial Though and Vengeance is phenomenal though. If I know they're coming at me, I'll Void of Racial, run the opposite direction, have group their entire team up like way over here, teleport, and then leap later. Otherwise, most fun is Resto Druid by mild and distant patch. Ooh, make sure I change my talent. I've come in for myself. I get into another Battleground not being my trample. Honestly, maybe I just go back into Aldraki. Honestly, I'm just going back into Aldraki. This is all useless, I think, in my opinion. This for double venture retreat, honestly. Is there any damage reduction with Aldraki besides venture retreat double and Infectable Spirit? Isn't Art of the Glaive supposed to like reduce damage to you? No. Nothing. I feel like I should go in Broken Spirit and Keen Edge. I wasn't Voider before. I mean, I'm only playing Voider just to have double venture retreat and incorruptible spirit. I don't even know if I want to get into there. An untempered steel, so I'm not really going to be doing damage as a Draki. Like, quite literally, the only reason why I'm playing Vengeance is just to run. You don't really fight as this. So even in the last expansion, or this current one, I guess it's still the War of Finn. When you play FC with Eldraki, you don't fight. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. How's everyone doing today? Beautiful Monday morning. My coffee is cold. I just like this. This makes me unhappy. I've never played around with Eldraki design for 3% increased parry chance. I feel like Live by the Glaive should just go away. Well, the 5-second internal cooldown should go away. Long queues, guys, so we're just gonna be chilling. We're gonna chill. Where's like the big hangout spot in Warmest Accord? Don't say. Don't say the Rock. Go to the Rock. There has to be like another hangout spot, like somewhere with Warmer off, that Warmest Accordians like to hang out at. But besides Orgrimmar, where do they want to hang out? Like, if they're on, just log in. I guess they just don't really hang out anywhere, just Orgrimmar. Gotta slash who the world. If there's any like RP events going on, I can just go crash it. Yo, what up, fellow orcs? Can't do that though. I have to go log on my horde one and slash you, everybody. It'd be cool if we get enough people to report that and it gets changed. What? We're going to be listening to our conversations? Why? Did something just happen? Yeah, I just took off RP. Now the first thing we beat was on WoW RP. Oh! I mean, like, I'm on my Twitter like, I don't got shit. I ain't got nothing. Long queues, guys. I am Alliance. I am Alliance on my Game Hunter, so queues can be quite long for me. 9 minutes, 10 minutes. Alliance get all the fun queues, but it's a sacrifice you make to be a Void Elf. Can't play without being a Void Elf. You have to be a Void Elf. No choice. Choice. Too much power. God, Void Elf monks. Void Elf Mistweaver monks are the superior FC. I wonder what's going to be the best flag carrier in the game. I think the best flag carrier in the game will be a mix of Void Elf Mistweavers, Guardian Druids. Yeah, between the two of those. Not Brewmaster. Not Brewmaster. You know, it sucks not having Wheeze PP up yet. I mean, I'm hoping to get Wheeze PP up so I can actually, you know, find people around the world. I mean, it's the beauty of Wheeze. It's like I'm able to track people. Like, oh, there's people here. Nice. Hello, friends. You know, if I was a Horde RPer, I'd be hanging out in the Pleasure Palace more often. This feels like a place you want to hang out. It's the Pleasure Palace. I feel like there's nicer places than Orgrimmar. Oh, let's go to Silvermoon. Where'd they go? Let's go to Silvermoon. That's a lot of priests so far. Can we get more priests? Going to Rome. If only Blizzard could take anyone flagged for World PP and put them on an instance altogether, must be have the tech for this yet. I mean, wait. If only Blizzard could take anyone flagged for World PP and put them on one instance altogether? You just described war mode. If I'm not mistaken, it sounds like you just described war mode. Unless you want to put everybody in war mode together. Yeah, war mode altogether. Okay, it's like you just described war mode, but the neighborhood. Oh man, I want to go to that neighborhood. But they have good drag nights. I'm doing okay, my friend. How are you? I don't know how to pronounce your name in English, so I'm not going to try. What we're talking about? War mode, sharding. Can I also get like a GM that permanently just floats in the sky, watching people war mode and be like, ah, that guy's being toxic and cheating. Banned. Just immediately bans them. I just need to hire one dude. One dude. Honestly, I'll take minimum. I'll do it. I'll get paid minimum wage. Pay me like $15 an hour. I'll just sit there in the sky as a GM, just like, oh, that person's exploiting. Banned. Immediately gets banned. I'll do that for $15 an hour. I'll do it for $10 an hour, actually. I take that back. They have 5 priests. Holy crap. Oh, there's a rogue in here? Of course there is. And I already used my trinket. I'm gonna pop everything here. There's 2 rogues in here? He overshot the jump. So did I. I forgot to jump here. Oh no, I'm out of practice. Guys, I'm out of practice. I think it's right over there. Fuck, I remember. I forgot it. I forgot it. No, I got it. We're good. We're good. Suckers. I forgot where it was. I forgot the location. There's one of the corners on the top rock where I forgot where you actually do the jump at. We're good. We gotta practice again. After I get this cap, I will practice. Sir? See ya, nerd. GM's actually dude. I mean, if we had that on retail, World PPB fix it in a heartbeat. I mean, literally, dude, all they have to do is log in and stare like, wow, look at these guys just exporting every other second of the game. Like, people would get banned so fast, but the problem, it's all the reason why we don't do that anymore. And I'm gonna tell you guys the real reason. And this is not a tinfoil hat reason. This is an actual real reason why people don't really get banned much anymore. Money. Quite literally, money. They make a lot of money for having lots of accounts open. They don't want to ban more accounts for people for bot farming, gold farming. They don't want to ban accounts for that. You know how many like bot farms there probably are in the world? Just farming gold like crazy to sell. Tons. And it's a lot of money. There's no reason to ban people. People will go, if they don't like retail, they'll just go play Classic. Oh, what was this? Big paint sub for me, please. Big boy paint sub. Damn it, got one shot. I should have kept running for that. I should have kept running. I knew his one shot was coming up, and he would not survive even for a fiery brand. Yeah, the only way to get super banned is by mass reporting. It's literally just mass reporting. That's on me. I shouldn't have ran away from the priest here. I should have just kited outside and do the jump over here. I'm gonna do this jump every time, just so I can get away from those guys. Basically, I got the flag. That's fine. He should die. Literally. Look, but if they ban people for actually exporting, oh brother, so many of them, they would all stop playing. Most of the people in that guild only play because they can export. If they couldn't, like, even the GM said himself, he wouldn't play WoW if he could not exploit. Yeah, the GM of We're Not Getting Banned even said himself, he would not play WoW if he couldn't exploit in some way. The only way he plays WoW is he cannot play without it. His buffer is probably watching the stream right now and like, oh, I can't do it any back now. No, I mean, but it's hard to get caught gold buying. I have a special rift. I don't want to trick it. Send the guy, please. Anyone. Those guys. Why would you grip this guy? I'm not even. He gripped the wrong person. Thank you. Holy crap. He gripped the wrong. He gripped the wrong guy. What? Okay, that didn't work. mean no path available? I mean no path available. It's so much harder to do that jump. I was doing it just great before. You know, you don't on DSH also have a damage and tank spec? Yes, it does. It does. It will, 100%, once we are level 90. You can do a damage spec now, and it does okay damage, but not as much as you will at level 90, though. This person is very mad at me for SC. He's telegraphed, and I'm taking extra damage here. Not for me, indeed. Wait, why? Why? Don't take the... Okay, I think both these guys hate my guts right now. They both hate my guts, but it doesn't really say anything. I don't know. Yeah, I know. The other guys from that toxic guild called Sit Down or something like that. Like, they're only playing this because it has one-shot capabilities, and once that goes away, they're gonna go back to playing rogues. Quite literally, they're gonna go back to playing rogues once it goes away. They don't do damage. A lot of people are going to quit their Devourers once they learn that it's not one-shotting anymore. And I'm excited for that. Why can't I get there, like, every time now? It's just a corner, right? I don't even have to look up. Yeah, you don't have to even... You don't have to have the camera facing upward. Just double jump and hit that corner. Watch this. Okay, or don't. There you go. Okay. It's a little sus. It's a little sus, but you can get that corner every time. For sure. The collapsing star. I will get the one-shot collapsing star off. It'll be awesome. It'll be so cool. What's funny is my Spatial Rift didn't work twice when I was trying to Spatial Rift back up there. My Spatial Rift on the corner up there jumped off and it didn't work. I don't know why. Maybe because it was in the rogue smoke bomb. No! That's stupid. There's no fucking way it's in the public. That'd be so sus. It was because of the rogue smoke bomb. I don't believe you. There's no in Astran with the AA. Dude, how the fuck would you get that off, dude? There's no effing way in pre-patch. Like, I don't believe you. I literally don't believe you. With that many people on you, I'm gonna get one shot here. He wants a soul. Excuse me. He wants to try and one-shot me. I'm not gonna let him. Brother, I'm not gonna let you one-shot me. We can go in circles all day. He's building souls for it. He really wants to do it. Oh, I lived. That was his one shot. Also, yeah, it didn't. The port did not work. Ow. Yeah, it didn't work up there. I guess I can't use my Void of Spatial Rift in that on those areas. Good to know. Spatial Rift doesn't work on the different elevation though. I don't like that. I wonder if it'll work on the top. I gotta practice that more. I mean, I can only do it every 2 minutes, but I am gonna test out Spatial Rift a lot today with flag carrying and see what areas will work and what areas won't work. Oh, wait a second. Is it layered here? I saw a horde guy fly right here just now. Oh, maybe it's layered because of questing. There's a lot of quests that go on here, so maybe it's layered because of quest. Yeah, we're gonna practice a lot of Spatial Rifts for that because I want to be able to know where Spatial Rift is working correctly and where I could use it when I'm flag carrying. It's very important to learn. So I'm definitely gonna practice that a little bit for next season because I am pushing again in blitz on tanks. You want to get back into it, especially get used to the classes. Warsong Gulch being very specific with my jump spots. But interesting enough that I guess I cannot use my Spatial Rift on the interior for floor 1 to floor 2 inside Warsong Gulch. I wonder if it's the same thing for Twin Peaks. It might be the same thing for Twin Peaks too. That's a good juke. I mean, it's a small juke. I don't really need it. If I land all my Eternal Strikes, I'm fine. But I thought it guaranteed me. I want to try the roof. I'm going to try Spatial Rifting the top side roof with a juke like that. It works, but you might have to been too far away. No, I was not. It reads the room with steps as a way you go instead of wait. It reads the room with steps as a way to go instead of the ledge. What do you mean? I was not too far away. There's no distance on Spatial Rift. There's no maximum distance on Spatial Rift. Like, I can do Spatial Rift here and jump all the way to Africa way over there, and it's fine. I can still Spatial Rift. There's no number of steps away. And it usually works if there's no... It's weird, because it usually works if there's no kind of, pathing. It doesn't need pathing. I could do this and still Spatial Rift. Like 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, and 1. I could still Spatial Rift. It's not... There's no distance modifier. It's just, as long as you hit it before you go... The timer's up, you will pour back. Yeah, the only limiting factor is duration. So it's like sometimes there's like weird bugs with it. It's not line of sight either. It's 100% not line of sight. But I don't know why that would cancel it out. I thought I had pathing range. Nope, nothing. So I'm definitely going to practice again with here. I'll try it here with this ledge, because that's an important ledge to use it on. Maybe it's not elevated. I was trying to figure out what specifically causes it not to work. If you want to do some Battleground Sipping Grim, I'd love you, because then we can have double the amount of Spatial Rifts just fooling around with them. So any other Void Elves in chat want to join me for the next hour, let me know, because it gives me more Spatial Rifts to test out. Using it in odd areas, just trying to like juke with it.
I must get closer.
So more 2 minutes. Only Void Elves? No, I mean I would prefer just so we can try out Spatial Rifting certain areas, because pretend you're FCing. Right now I'm gonna test out up here to down here. I'm gonna go get the flag obviously and I'll carry it, but cross water works is fine. I haven't had any issues in this map at all. It's hard to test until it just happens. It happens when it does. What's that? The racial? What does it do? It teleports you. You'll see it. I'll use it in 2. I'm literally going to use it and I'll call it out. Yeah, I'll use it and I'll call it out. I'll point it out. Don't worry. I used to have a weak arrow for it. But you know, back when weak arrows was simple, and I did make simple. I used to have a weak arrow to track the timer so I can use it before it's out. Doesn't use anything. Grab that for me? Nope. My healer is in Africa. We'll be using Spatial Roof soon. Don't need it yet. We're saving it for when I have people in it. We'll use it to go across here. We're gonna use it now, so it's pouring out now. And I'll pop it. Boop. Boop. It's good to get out of that smoke bomb with it. Easy one here. I believe you did it. That sounds good. You're trying to unlock Void Elf Demon Hunters? What's going on? Oh, it's super unlocking the races. I mean, it's, yeah. Oh, all of them. Some of them have long questions, but like Void Elf is not. Oh, unlocking Void Elf. Oh, I forgot that. It's usually free. I don't think that one's that long. I don't think that one's that long. Nice. Speed.
I need to target something first.
Oh god. Just ran into all the DKs. It's fine. It's a really easy one for me. They have one rogue, but he's not gluing to me like he should. The rogue should glue to me. I don't know why he's not. Go down here. Oh, we can practice the Void Elf racial here. This should work. Let's see if it works. If I was a Guardian Druid, I could just like take my hands off the keyboard and not give a shit. But I'm not a Guardian Druid. Yes. Yes. You can watch my videos. Random Iva. Watch my video from yesterday. It's 5-hour stream. I just played Guardian Druid the whole time. Oh, yeah, I guess. I could highlight them. I do try to highlight them when I get a chance. Yeah, but I'm cooked on Guardian. I played Guardian for 10 hours straight. Like, well, 10 hours in total. Yesterday. I cooked it. I'm good on Guardian. Very good on Guardian.
Too far away.
So many roaring dragon sounds in Twin Peaks. Oh, that's a DK. That's what we call down there a DK, but that's all good because we got ourselves a Voidal Facial. So what we're gonna do, eat shit. And then double jump. Oh wait, what? They're faster than me. Okay, because he's, oh yeah, okay, this is bad. Usually, honestly, what I could have done there differently is after the Void of Racial, Demonic Trample. And the reason why I could have Demonic Trample, even if I hit the flag, I have low stacks, so it's not slowing me that hard. If I Demonic Trample right now with the flag, I will run a little bit faster. Because it is nerfed heavily, Demonic Trample, when you're holding the flag. It doesn't work. It does increase your movement speed by a little bit, though. But most important thing is you can't be slowed. The most important thing is you can't be slowed. So what I could do after that is, especially if it's a DK on me, I could Facial Rift, leap, then trample. Like, make sure I have 2 charges of leap. So that way I break any kind of slows that I have currently on me. I can get away from them. But instead I just used 2 leaps, which was pointless because I'm slowed by 70% by Chain Device. So it's absolutely pointless that I leap twice because he's going to catch up to me in like 2 seconds. Better thing to do. No, that was all. I had a healer with me. There was a mystery with me. I can self-heal solo if I'm playing like an offensive build. I can stay alive for a very long time as Vengeance. If I'm playing like an offensive build, but this is purely for FC, for defensive, just to run. Like when you play Vengeance, you play to run around like an idiot. You don't play to attack. You're like Brewmaster. You're a less fun version of Brewmaster. That's the best way to describe. Easier. You're an easier, less fun version of Brewmaster. And the reason why Brewmaster is fun, it's fucking difficult, man. It's so hard. It's so hard to play. But yeah, Vengeance is an easier form of that, where F-Sing is just super easy. I forgot you're banned, Grim, on your... Don't talk shit! You can still talk shit without talking shit. Sorry, you can still talk shit without using any vulgar words. I just make fun of them for being I just make fun of them for their actions. Like, I made, like, oh, wow. Look at us all camping. Look at us all 10v1ing the PvEers. This is challenging. Do you guys need help? Stuff like that. Oh, wait, did you spam it though? Or just like 1 LOL? How many LOLs? There's a certain number of like... so what is your favorite FC leading up to midnight? Just come back to WoW. My favorite FC is Brewmaster. Brewmaster is my favorite FC. And that's because it's so much fun. It's so much fun to FC as Brew. Plus, it just looks fun. What also elevates it is nobody plays it. Nobody plays Brewmaster in PB. Nobody. You see a lot of Guardian Druids, you see a lot of Blood DKs, you see a lot of Prop Paladins. Nobody plays Brewmaster. And when you're FCing as a Brewmaster, it's so difficult. You have to micro CC perfectly to make it even get on the same level as a Vengeance or the same level as a Brew. You have to play so extra hard just to make it work. But when you do get good, it is good. But to get your skill cap up, it's just takes hours and hours. If you were to play Brewmaster for the first time this month, you would hate it. You would say, oh my god, this is the worst class I have ever played. I guarantee you will, that's what you'll do. Because I did that. When I played Brewmaster first time and last season, I hated it. I said, this is unplayable. What am I doing? And I kept doing it. I was like, okay, hold on, I'm gonna get good. Spent another week, 2 weeks playing it, and well, I got good. And I had fun. It was such a blast. That was my favorite. It's just fun too. It looks jolly. Like, especially if you're playing a panda, because if you play Brewmaster, you gotta play a panda. You have to play a panda. It just looks fun when you're doing it. That's all I can say. That is all I can say. If you watch my most recent Brewmaster video, it just kind of tells you exactly how I feel playing it. Because I'm laughing the whole time and having a good time. It looks like I think the best thing to do if someone baits you into Rage Whispers is just right, sorry, didn't get the laugh. Ooh, Hair Poo, I do that too. I have a macro where it's just, I have a macro literally where I just type out, sorry, you don't meet the requirements to whisper me. Feel free to subscribe to my Twitch account. Message me. I'll do something like that too. Yeah, but they have an army to mass report. Yeah, I saw that. Thanks for that. Go and give it a try. Give it a try, Jason. Awesome. I love anyone I can recruit to play Brewmaster with me. Hell yeah, brother. I love that. Well, if you ever want to play with me and we can get some multiple Brewmasters together just to fool around, one of us can do like a damage Brewmaster build. One of us can do like a defensive Brewmaster build. One of us just CCs each other for each other. It'd be kind of cool. Yeah, Jason, if you're in the US and you ever want to play, let me know. Feel free to join my community. Or if you're already in the community. No, Renum, I'm not saying you make me a monk. It's very difficult to play a Brewmaster. You play whatever you want to play. You play exactly whatever you want to play. That's enough coffee for me. I'm a coffee nut. Oh shit, I'm out of gold to repair. What? What? Well, that's a problem. Why are we out of gold to repair? Where did my gold go? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, hold on. My gold went... Remember last week when we were in Orgrimmar? That's where my gold went. Yeah, last week in Orgrimmar, that's where my gold went. All the dying and repairing. You're out of gold, friends. I spent a fortune on repairs. The beauty of World PP now is when you die, you can spirit res. And that's cheap. Ugh. You know what? When you hit repair all, there should be an option just to repair all items on you. You know? Not all the items in your bags. Because I think, what is stupid? You want to hear something stupid? Did you know that still in retail WoW, when you take durability loss, all of your gear in your bags also takes durability loss. Oh yeah, every gear in your bags also takes durability loss. Dumb. I'm not wearing it. Why is it getting damaged? So when you hit repair all, it also has to repair the items in your bags. Luckily, my gear isn't broken yet, so I'm not like getting wrecked. But
May your feet find good trails.
I wish maybe there's an add-on for that that only repairs the items on you, not in my bags. My jeez. Oh, you can sell broken. Oh, I did spend a lot of gold and stuff like that. So bad for my friend. One of my longtime viewers gave me a ton of gold to support me, and I think I spent most of it just on peeping. Buy a lot token. Pair individual items. Oh god. Ooh. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. And placers. Nice. We're good. 3 warlocks. Soul Reaper. Yeah, before XD. Get in the game. Hey, what if the X's and the XDs at the end? It reminds me like when we're kids. X's are just really cool when you add them to the end of your name. Okay, you'll never get it. You had to be there. You'd be like a '90s kid. If you weren't born in the '90s, you don't get the X's. X's are just cool. Never understood that. Never understood that. CN, can you do an MM stream sometime? I think you were still going to like it even after the changes. I've been enjoying it. Not in my playstyle. I have played it. I have played MM a little bit, but I have to be more reserved, which I don't like being. I'm not a very reserved PvPer. I love to be able to survive running into multiple opponents like that. Yeah, as long as you can kill somebody immediately. I mean, it's. I feel like currently it still gets rushed on a little easier now. Dracarys. Again, I just don't have that utility anymore to survive 1v2, 1v3s as I normally do. I'm not saying you can't play it, absolutely. But it's, you lost a lot. It's a lot. No music! No music? We're playing without music. That's fine. Dude, silence me? You little rough. Dude, come on, dude. I'm not built for doing damage, but these two idiots want to fight me, I guess. Oh, you want to? Now you don't want to fight me anymore? Now you don't want to fight me? How happened before? I'm dead now. Now they don't want to fight me? What's up? You know, we the flag's gone, buddy. Oh, I mean, I don't do damage. Herapu, I don't do damage right now. I'm not in a damage build. Also, Draki doesn't do much damage as a Villains. I wasn't trying to kill him. I can't do any damage right now with this build. Miss a good old scratch. Record scratch. I don't know where the rogues are, and I don't have a healer with me, so I do have a charge though. Guessing this. Okay. There's my roper. He's very far away. I'm gonna go very far. He's like right here. I saw the rogue stealthing already, so I'm gonna use it really fast and get away. But I'm gonna do some kites here now, because well, actually, he might die. Go up here. And this is up again 12. Rogue's coming up soon. He's gonna live. Let's see where my rogue is. There he is. Oh, actually, where is he? Actually, do not know where the rogue is. Again, I'm not here to fight. I cannot fight. Would have kept that one.
Too far away.
Oh my god! What? No! That fool still knocked my kill me! No! That typhoon off the edge while I was doing that was actually pretty cool. They have like 3 warlocks. That's a good typhoon. I'm proud of that typhoon there. Crafted gear. You need, well, you have to have crafted gear for the embellishment. There's no choice in that. Also, crafted gear has better stats as well. If he carries, I won't be able to do anything. I'm useless without it. He's just want to give me the flag. He thinks he can do it. He's gonna die. He's gonna get 2-shot by these guys. Sucks.
I'm out of red.
They don't want to give me the flag. You're gonna get 2-shot. Or not. Okay, thank you. Shoot it. Just return it again, I can count. I don't know why that Druid picked up the flag. There was 0 reason. Oops. I don't know what our healer Druid is doing. Is there 2 Resto Druids? There's no healers healing the offensive team. Only 1 healer? We do. Yeah, another long kite. I don't know where my going else on offense here. Got 1 guy waiting. This is where we get to have fun, me and a healer. That type was actually pretty good. Come on, let me do this. Can't get in distance here. Woo-wee.
I must get closer.
Guys, please! Kill him! Kill the FC, please! I'm the 8 stacks, 80% increased damage. I don't want to do this anymore, dude. This isn't optimal.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
This is not optimal. Can you typhoon him? Oh god, I did that. Go kill them! You stupid warlocks, go kill them! Go, you warlocks, go!
I must get closer.
You gotta kill me! There's so much fucking CC! Why do I die here? That's gonna hurt! Oh, that chaos will hurt! I'm trying to get back in there, but I can't. Ah! Woo! Woo! Fuck! I mean, like, if any of those warlocks got one chaos bolt out, it does 50% of HP and damage. That's fun. I'm queuing for a flat carry map specifically. I mean, luckily they have a DK there, but it acts the same way. And their rogue wasn't going on me either. I mean, that was an easy time. It was very fun, but at the end of the day, if I reevaluate that, their rogue didn't go on me once, like during that session. Whew. Good thing I'm standing. Do you think a better graphic here? Oh, sorry, I answered your question, right, Nick. I don't know why I was failing at that corner jump in the interior. I tried like 4 times and I just gave up. So this is something very important. If you are FCing and you are trying to do interior kites from, you know, bottom floor to the second floor in Twin Peaks, both flag rooms you can do it. For some reason, you just aim at the little bonfire in the corner. But for some reason, I failed 4 times. I was like, fuck it, no. If you're failing to do the jump once, or don't keep trying. You're wasting your time. In fact, if you fail the first time, don't try to do it again, like, unless you can guarantee it. It's very dangerous to fail those jumps. Especially if, like, somebody's free casting on you, a rogue's going on you, it's just not worth the effort. But I failed that jump like 3 times. I was like, okay, fuck this. Normally I don't fail the... Oh, I'm in the Alliance interior. The Alliance interior is a little harder. Oh, that's why. I forgot. The Alliance interior, you don't aim at the bonfire. The Alliance interior, you just aim at the side, like in the middle. That's my fault. Horde side, you aim at the bonfire. Alliance interior, you just aim in the middle. Yeah. No, just change the pace. I mean, I'm going to be pushing again on my tanks in next season, so... A lot of time on our hands between queues, so I'm gonna get back into my art. So if you're new to my stream, in between my queues, I like to just paint and I work on artwork that I sell. So we'll be doing that again as well, but I'll be pushing on my Brewmaster, my Vengeance, and my Prot Warrior all over again. But yes, I am practicing to get it back into motion. It's very fun. Not much has changed in Vengeance. Like, well, for FC build, you're gonna be playing exactly the same. You play a Draki just for the Double Venture Retreat. And to be fair, again, you don't fight anybody. You're not going to be fighting anybody. You just play a Draki. You don't actually engage with anybody. Which is a very fun concept. If you're playing FC build as Vengeance, you don't engage. You never engage. Ever. Just the way it is. I missed Warcraft 123. You doing as you practice? So it's interesting concept that you just don't ever fight. Before as Feldscarred, you could survive a little bit longer. Annihilator won't really change much in terms of survivability. That the extra 2% reduced damage doesn't mean shit. Honestly, what keeps you alive the most as Vengeance is evasive action. That's it. It's literally, or Aldraka Reaver. It's the only reason why we play it. Just having double Venture Retreat. It's literally the only reason. It's like the rest of your hero towns don't mean shit as Vengeance. For FC, that is. Obviously, if you're base spinning, different story. Base spinning, you'll Annihilator and you can actually do damage and clean people. FC just hilarious to me that you just don't. Your talents don't mean shit. Just one talent. Just one. Oh, what do you think is? Okay, wait. Yeah, no, we're getting back into tanks here. I'm having fun. I do like Vengeance. Brewmaster's my favorite though. Somebody actually creative. Somebody already asked me previously what is my favorite FC. Brewmaster. But it's kind of fun because you're seeing the same people in all these battlegrounds. There's this rogue I absolutely hate who I've won against him a lot. He Creeping Death, he only queues for Twin Peaks. So Creeping, if you're out there, fuck you. He only queues for Twin Peaks, he's Colterian, so all he does is just knock people off the side. But I have to scream at my other team. Guys, do not go by the river. Do not go by the waterfall, you're gonna get knocked. I'm doing it. So we learned that my Spatial Rift does not work on... Oh! Hello, you still there? It didn't work when I got knocked when that one Druid typhooned me. It didn't work. So I think if... Maybe it is stairs. Maybe it's stairs. It doesn't like stairs. My Spatial Rift did not work up here inside any of the Warsong Gulch rooms. So if I Spatial Rift on top of there, where my cursor is, and then jump down, I can't Spatial Rift up there. Same thing in Twin Peaks. But it wasn't in the interior it didn't work, it was just on the exterior. The exterior ramp, I Spatial Rifted on one of the side, jump off the side, and it didn't pull me back up. Maybe because it's so sheer? Maybe it's like a direct corner, it's like very sheer, it doesn't work? I'm trying to find a correlation so I don't make that mistake. That's cold. It's so cold. Yeah, that's why I joined in. I know him keeping the stream alive. I used to RPG a lot of him. I want to start doing RBGs too. Like I really want to get into RBGs. So if you guys ever have RBG teams, let me know. I would love to tank for your RBGs. I do have a good resume from my rank 1 multiple 3K characters from season 2. Well, I don't think it was 3K, more like 2,900. But... And Mar was above 3K. That's all that matters. It's all that matters. So if I start jittering, it's because I'm shivering. If I jitter a little bit as I'm talking, it's because I'm literally just shivering. It must be weird coding that stairs or sheer edges. Yeah. That's what I think it is. Oh, look at them all running at me like they're like, oh, this motherfucker. They're both paladins? Look at them. Let's go right through them. This is malfunction. Just go right through them. I venture retreated through them so I was immune. I want to be immune to their hammers. 2 paladins, alright, that's fine. Sir? Hello? It's gonna... You good? It's gonna imprison you just in case. I don't want any action from you. His name is Leprechaun. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm coming back for you. Bro! He has the name Leprechaun and he's a goblin. Leprechaun outfit. Different race. I think it'd be a gnome for a leprechaun. I still have my spatial. I'm immune still. Do that. Oh, he's prop paladin. Is it a prop paladin? Oh, he is. I'm sorry. Now, I'm gonna get stunned here in a second here, because I can't stop him. I should just... He's too stunned. I was gonna bait out the stun, and then Spatial ripped away, but it was unnecessary. Oh boy, Speedy McSpeederton over there. So it's weird, I can do this jump half the time, but not all the time. Like, for this jump, you don't even need to do it... Like, it was so awkward to do, because my cursor was just in the middle of this ramp here. This is so awkward. Like, it felt like that jump shouldn't have worked at all, but it did. Why are you going down there? Did he just fall off? Yeah, he did. Dude got, like, excited. Ready for it, ready for it, ready for it, and he is dead. Dunk. Do the dunk. They're dunking. Well, you can't do that in a blitz match, but whatever. Leprechaun has no... I wonder if he's AFK, though. He didn't move at all. If we get a fast cap here, I'm going to practice doing the Alliance jump again. I don't remember the jump spot, and I need to remind myself where it is. On the Alliance Graveyard side. Alliance Graveyard side. Use it if you can do it. But don't fail it. The Alliance Graveyard side is harder to do than the Horde Graveyard side. Way harder to do. This is I haven't gotten hodged once. It's kind of funny. Well, I'm still immune to Hodge, son. I'm gonna practice it. Let's practice it. It's right here at the vines, right? Or I can just... How'd you get up here? Okay. That was awful. Try it again. I gotta practice without the flag. We'll catch it one time. I forgot the spot. Okay. Don't hate me. Why would it stop there? Why would my Voidal teleport stop there? It's so stupid. It stopped like right there. Is there like a little ledge there? This room's funky, dude. The Alliance room is weird. There's a lot of little weird spots that shouldn't be clipping. Why is it? There you go. Oh, see, that's not worth it at all. It's not worth it. Well, that's a fucking red paladin. That's a red paladin. That's a red paladin. That's a red paladin. That's a red paladin. What's going on out here? Dude, the Alliance room sucks to FCM. It's just not, those jump spots are just not worth it. It's just too difficult to do. It's just this little clipping stuff going on that... I was gonna hit my thing there. He jumped. Okay, now that we have a good lead here, I'm gonna practice this right now. I need to practice this because if I can, I don't care about the interior, but if I can at least do the exterior here, I'll be happy. There's this certain corner that you always aim for, and I always thought it was this corner. Or you just go straight onto there. Don't you have to be on one of the rocks? No, you don't. You don't even rocks. It's just, you just do a flat jump straight down. That always happens on this jump though. You can like get there. Is it this one? Oh, okay, right here. This is the spot. So this corner right here is the spot. So I can make it every time. Gotta be here. Nope, it's not guaranteed. Yeah, it's not guaranteed. There's different. Okay. Maybe this angle? Let's do the angle. It's not bad. Okay, alright, we're getting it. Yeah. Right there. Right here. Oh, we can guarantee it every time, make an easy jump. Okay, but like, I can't, why is it not working now? There's like this little, okay, there's like a little area right here where it's able to do it. Yeah, so there's like a little pocket right next to these rocks that you want to be standing in. And it guarantees you to be able to do it. Yeah, good. I can officially say that jump is good. I think shifting will make it easier too. This one's just so annoying to do. Cause like, look at my angle of my camera. I hate that jump. I'm like, what? How is it a fair angle? That should not work. Then Brewmaster? Nah, I still like Brewmaster, but it's a little easier to play. It's Vengeance is an easier version of Brewmaster. Less buttons to hit by a mile. No, this is way easier than Brewmaster. So that's why it's less fun. Mini break, I gotta take my girlfriend to work, okay? After this. Too cold for her to bike. Normally she bikes to work, but I'm gonna take a break. Like I turn on stream, don't worry. Bet. Interesting. Oopsies. I wish I had a hunt, man. All right, first you're not allowed to fail this jump. First time. You're not allowed to fail this jump. You've been practicing. You know what to do. Yeah, let's go. First try. Let's go. Oh God. Spell bopping. Oh my God, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. You suck, dude. You're so annoying. Oh, what? What? Why now? Why can't I jump up there now? It's so inconsistent. It's so inconsistent. Unnaturally inconsistent. Star ability is harder on Brewmaster than Vengeance. Again, like Brewmaster is like S tier like a S tier in difficulty as Vengeance. To get Brewmaster to play like a Vengeance, you have to play perfectly. Yeah, that's about it. Be back, guys. I'm gonna go see about my girlfriend's up to. I think she has to go to work soon. Give me 1 second. I might put a timer up, but give me a second, please. little bit, and she can let me know when she's ready. Now, survivability on Brewmaster is not similar at all. I think I already answered the question, but hey, I'm still gonna answer. I think I have enough time for another Battleground. So I'm gonna go on beta. So she comes over, says she's ready to go. Rank 1 player and has a girlfriend, so he hasn't had a go. Well, Caesar says I've been home. He has a girlfriend because he. Oh, no. Think people date me for my skills in World of Warcraft? Ah. I'm a fine balance streamer. Although I play a tank, though. Normal people would find that repulsive. That I play a tank in PvP. If you want to know, just go to the PvP WoW PvP Reddit forums and say, hey, how do you guys feel about tanks in PvP? I have been having a great time on my tank. People will chew you up. People get pissed. That's like a trigger everybody. Where's my Brewmaster? Soul Brew! There he is. I don't think she does. No, yeah, she does. I do a little dance when I'm playing my Brewmaster sometimes. Puts me in a good mood. Like the panda dance? I'm not gonna do it on stream. Hell no, I'll be too embarrassed. Why am I in here? I have questions.
I need to target something first.
Alright, welcome to Panda. My build is all kinds of wrong. What is going on here? That's what's sick. Just go into Swift Art into the name. All right. Let's see. Well, I mean, I can test the damage out again. Modify it for your damage build. Definitely. I feel like Full of Fire doesn't do that much damage. You know, considering, let's consider how much HP they have in max level. They have 700,000 HP. Why are guards attacking me? Am I Alliance or Horde? Oh, I'm Alliance. What the fuck? Wait, what's going on? Okay, I think it's gonna port back to the Druid district. I'm on beta. I think I came over here to try and fight people out in the world, and it just wasn't working. Now I did play. I did a few 2s rounds and skirmishes in 2v2s, and it just wasn't doing any damage. I still think Brewmaster won't be able to do any damage, even at max level. With the talent points, so you play it right. I can do some duels when it's on beta, but I don't think it's gonna be able to do it. But at least with Bring Me Another, we can actually do damage now. I don't want to do... You have to do this. Bring Me Another is great. Drinking Brew has 20% chance to leave you with an empty barrel, which toss along with your next keg smash deal. Prevents physical damage to your target, ricochet up to 4 times at 80% yes. Creating empty barrel resets the cooldown keg smash, makes it attack cast like some energy, physical damage dealt increased by 20% to do. Ooh, physical damage dealt increased by 20%. Maybe we just go into a physical damage build. But you have to play Massive Harmony to stay alive. Maybe, I don't know. When you cast a Fortifying Brew or Special Brew, you get up a fresh keg, granting yourself 2 nearby's refreshing drink and leaving you with an empty barrel. Empty barrel deals 10% increased damage. Take damage, automatically consume a refreshing drink to heal this time. So good. So good. Wasn't there a talent that changes whether you're doing increased physical damage or magic damage? What was that? swear there's a talent where in Brewmaster, I don't know where it is. Oh, here, right. No. What's your take on Prop Warriors and Midnight PB? About the same. I mean, I think it's better than it was before in some ways, but I don't really feel much of a difference in the past few days as I've been playing it again for FCing. Damage is still okay. It's not as overpowered as it was in Season 2 of the War of Finn and Season 1 of the War of Finn. Not as overpowered. But its damage is still pretty high. If you do an execute build, you can still do a lot of damage. In fact, from all the tanks I played, Prop Warrior is my highest damage tank. The highest damage tank I played so far in pre-patch is been Prop Warrior. Has been Prop Warrior. And Vengeance might go up once they're level 90, but honestly, Prop Warrior's sending it. But I want to see here. Keg smash. Damage it's actually doing. Whoa! Look at all this. For my bad. Yeah, I don't know how much. It's actually stacking now. Empty barrel again. Dude, the empty barrel hits hard actually. I think you're. What procs empty barrel again? Now, drinking a brew has a 20% chance to leave you. Okay, 20% chance to leave you, but you're only hitting because it's ricocheting now. Kind of silly, but you combine that with I really don't know how much damage it's actually going to do, but you're going to have a lot more self-healing too, for sure. Hard to know, my friends.
I am out of range.
That does no damage. That's pointless. What does it do again? Yeah, you don't need empty cellar. I would get out of that and put that like over here into Awakened Spirit, and I don't know. It's hard to really tell until level 90, and it's hard to test out the damage and know the damage because like 150k, that's really much nothing in over a small cooldown. That's AOE. I don't think Brewmaster will do much damage regardless. We can bounce on a single target. Oh, it can. But oh, I don't know. I mean, I don't think it can. This guy's by himself. Let me see. I think the targets are too far away. Let's see. No, it doesn't. It doesn't bounce repeatedly on a single target. Hit him for 30,000 on single target. 30,000. 20,000. This is not awful, considering how many keg smashes we get. Consider how many keg smashes we get. Considering how many kick smashes we get. Like, you can easily end up doing like 87 to 200,000 damage in succession. Not including your aspect of the harmonies. This physical damage? Yeah, this kick smash is physical. Also, all your brews, so keep in mind this. All of your brews have a chance to give you empty keg. But all of your brews it also resets the cooldown of your keg smash. So once you're able to spam purifying brew when you're being attacked, you'll constantly always have 0 cooldown keg smashes, which also always gives you access to your vivify. But I can't hit purifying brew because I'm not taking damage. But like, you're gonna be doing some gnarly damage with keg smash at least. Oh, if it didn't, it would be awesome. Yeah, it'd be awesome single target damage. Comments over here. Blood OP? I don't know. I haven't played Blood at all. I'm not a Blood player. I am not a Blood player. The Blood competition is a little too fierce, especially in the PP scene. And most Blood DKs I've met, I've not been the nicest people. I feel like to play a Blood DK, like, especially in the Warfin, when I first started doing ranked PvP as tanks, dude, every Blood DK was a dick. Like, not a dick, but like, it's because your playstyle has to be kind of you harass. Well, season 2 of the Warfin, you just kidnap healers. I think that's been fixed now. I'm pretty sure it's mostly been fixed. You don't really kidnap healers anymore, but it's pretty much like that still. I actually don't know. I haven't seen a Blood DK in a while. Do they still just kidnap healers? I think they fixed a lot of that. But I never got into them because this wasn't my style. There's a lot of Blood DKs and the competition's serious though. People love Blood and Blitz. Controls the entire team if you play it right. You're a huge support class. It's not fun. I'm not rank 1, but I have a leader spirit. Maybe he can help you out. Dev, Invoker, he seems strong. Looking for easy DP spec for arena BGs? Easy. Ranged. For me, it's Shadow Priest. I mean, I guess the Shadow Priest wouldn't be easy though. I see a lot of comments on the WoW Reddit and WoW PP Reddit where people are having trouble as a Shadow Priest fighting melee. I don't have trouble fighting melee. I don't know about me. I don't know about you guys, but like, I can fight melee for days on my Shadow Priest. Warrior, DK, I'm chilling. Shadow Priest is great. I'm very loose though when people start asking me like, what's the best class to play for this or this? I'm like, what do you like though? I think people just still try to gravitate towards classes they think are cool, and that's like the big no-no you say in art class. Like, oh no, I just like it because it's cool. No, I'm being serious. Like, especially if you want to get into WoW, or you're trying to get into PvP, play something you think you'll like, and don't worry too hard about what's good and bad. We can go from there after that, but because if you're playing a class that someone's like forcing you to play because it's overpowered, you may not enjoy it. I mean, I always say, like, what kind of D&D character would you be? I'd be the hunter, the dual wielder, the barbarian, I don't know. That way you enjoy it more if you're playing a class you like. Otherwise, you can go off that, like pick a few, start practicing and play around a little bit, see if you like the feel of it. Casters aren't for everyone, because it can be difficult when you're getting rammed on by multiple people at the same time and you're just struggling to get a cast off. I mean, if you play a Shadow Priest or a Warlock for the first time and you're going into Battlegrounds and you're getting hit by 2 people, you're gonna panic. You're gonna be panicking and be like, oh dude, I can't get a single cast off of Chaos Bolt. You're gonna panic hard. But once you get better at it and take the time at it, you'll enjoy it more. But my big 2 cents before I go, because I had to go AFK for 10 minutes, is once you pick a class, don't quit it right away. Give it like a good couple weeks in a month. So you can get used to it. Because it does take time to reach a point where I'm comfortable playing that class now. And it doesn't become fun until you are comfortable playing that class. I don't like Dev Evokers. I think outside of the Renewing Blaze, they get rocked. But they're super cool though. You're a dragon. You provide a lot of team support. Yeah, especially if you're a casual PPR. But if you're trying to push like high-ranking arenas, okay. There are some cases where if you're pushing high-ranking arenas and high-ranking blitz and solo queue, where certain classes do have an edge or have an easier time in certain categories on certain maps, especially rogues and mages for blitz, obviously. Especially for healers, Mistweavers. Mistweavers are king of blitz. Fun. But guys, I'm gonna be here back for 10 minutes. I gotta go take my girlfriend to work right next door. So see you guys then. Let me put a timer up and log over to my other character. People care a little too much about what class they play. It's such a nice day out. Freeze. Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna park my character somewhere cool and nice. There we go. Right here. Little timer up. I'll be back tonight. Right now it's 15. Let's do 30 for safekeeping, but I'll probably be back before that, okay? There it is. All right, come back, guys. Alright, we are back. Sorry for the... Back to vengeance. I gotta learn to do the panda dance. I have no gold on this guy anymore, so it's hard to repair. I take a lot of durability loss as a tank. Like, you take a lot of durability loss, because you're the one getting hit all the time. Do a few more vengeance fights. I don't even have gold to no, wait, the Transmog's free. Never mind. I would have done no, you don't have gold to Transmog. I don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna modify this one. I'm gonna modify this one. I love this helm, it just kind of looks unique. That's overkill. Overkill. The one you already use. It's a longer version. That's too bright. Not much to change, honestly. I can just take away the cloak. This is clean. Dude, wait. We need to be able to have a glyph to turn our fire purple. For all specs. Not just Devourer. A daily sub goal. Wait, how much do we have? How much honor do we have? Sir, your honor cap. Make some gold right now. Go get some gold, dude. You are honor capped right now. Nice! Actually ported me into a goal. Nice. Convenient.
I have an extended supply of food.
I did math. Actually, I didn't do math. I just guessed. I guessed how much 15,000 was divided by 25,000. A lot of purple mounts that I like. It's this guy. I love the Chimera mount. This is more like a. How do I use my other Netherwing Drake? The newer versions. I was independent now. I have to go to Veldraken to change that Draken to a Netherwing Drake? I do. Wait, is that still a thing, or did they separate them all? I don't even know what it's called anymore. I already forgot the name of the Drake, like the main Drake from Dragonflight that you interchange between different forms. What's it called? Hold on, Grotto. There it is. You match this right now. I do love Nether Drakes. Fond memories farming these things. Farming Netherwing eggs in the morning when I was a kid. 14 years old. And no, I was 15. Yeah, no, I was 14, 15 years old at the time. And I farmed Netherwing eggs before school, in high school. I was a freshman in high school. And I specifically remember just getting up early to farm Netherwing eggs. And I'll get up at like 6 a.m. in the morning. School's at 7:15. I spent like 30 minutes just trying to get as many eggs as I could before having to leave. I love them. Yeah, they're so cool. They're so clean. Once the auction house stuff comes in through, I'll have enough gold to repair. Back to the long queue times. Usually back to back, they're not bad. Come on, Q, please. Can't entertain everybody for that long without having the queue times go. Ooh, change the pants to. Hold on. What if you change this to this? Ah, see, I like how blue this is. The belt would have to change too. I don't have any gold right now. I don't have any gold at all right now to transmog. Or change any form of transmogs. I gotta wait. Ooh, that one's actually black. Azure Guard. I never. They changed this? Oh, I think it was an Alliance version. Oh, this is like Alliance versus Horde version. That's why. What is the. No. Actually looks cool. Covered. Dude, none. That cloak is cool. Where does this look? Astro. That's still Astro Glider. We can go back to the one cloak I like. It has like the two little thin strands. Alright guys, we're just killing time in between queues right now. Long queues as an Alliance player. I'm queuing specifically for flag capture maps. Ah, but it doesn't look cool right now because the single strand one. There should be one of like a single strand. They changed it. Did they change it? Oh, this was it, cobalt, blue looking one. No. Yeah, there's no other thin, like, little cloaks like that. Minute queue. This feels like I'm doing blitz matches right now. Let's see, go back to that one again. When the, do you... There it is. Black belt with everything matches perfectly. You wanna do this chest, or you wanna try out the other chest? This one's doesn't look cool though. Doesn't match the theme. Not the red. Means the pants? A little skirt? I'm kidding. Nah, see, that doesn't match too well. I mean, it kind of, but if you use the Sylvanas pants, you'd have to take away everything else. I do love the... No, I love the underworking. I want to use the Sylvanas pants. It doesn't work out that well. The bronze on the edge of the Sylvanas doesn't work. Subtle boots? Well, if I do subtle boots, it takes away from like the helmet type because it looks like more sci-fi. The helmet makes it feel like it's a sci-fi look, like Power Rangers-y. So if I go with subtle boots, then that removes that sci-fi. This is not bad. It has like the feminine skirt and the slashes on the side. That's too much. I'm digging this though. Yeah, no, you don't do rip. You do either the non-rip version. This one. White doesn't match anything, so you can't use the white unless you... No. I was thinking like you can make it look like hair, but not possible. Honestly, if you're gonna change any like pants, I would do this one. Or sorry, no. This one. Although this one kind of looks weird because the crotch area looks awful. Not that I'm looking at my character from behind, but yeah. Fortunately, as a non-void elf, it doesn't really match too much. We'll change the bits in a little bit. 14-minute queue times for Twin Peaks and Warsong Gulch. Oof. Oof. I have no gold right now. I'm waiting for my... Holy crap. That's a long wait. Depends on... I am loving playing the spec. Which spec? The Void Demon Hunter? Sorry, Devourer?
I have many lucky dudes, you like.
I need to vendor a lot of stuff here because I gotta repair, man. And there's my cube up.
I have many wares.
Chest, belt, boots. Gloves and boots. Hopefully they don't break in the middle of this battleground because I don't have the gold to repair. Reze? You're just thinking about Reze. You know, there's a red version for this helm. It's not bad. I'm gonna yeah, if I change the pants, it won't be bad at all. There's actually a red version of this helm if you want to do something like that. Oh no, I think the Horde version is red. Yeah, there's a red version for the Horde side. Alliance version, or I think there's for PvE. PvE has the Horde version, or the red version. Huh? Oh no, it's the Elite version. I never got it. I never got the Elite version? No way. I guess not. No, I have the Elite version. Maybe it is Horde versus Alliance. It's weird. What is it? What's the helm? I know there's a red version. Well, fight certain. 5-pound Avengers, Crimson, the Search Crimson Gladiator. They don't have it. No contest? Oh no, it's... I've been fighting this priest the entire time. This same priest, I've been going up against this priest for so long. Actually, all day. Most of my battlegrounds have been against this priest.
I must get closer.
I'm gonna change the pants. The white and the pants is throwing me off. But the all black looks cool. Yeah, turn on my battleground enemies again. Go up the graveyard side. This Red Paladin's ignoring everybody. I don't know where everybody is because I don't have BG. I'm gonna stay outside. Nobody inside, nobody coming after me. Start the fight outside. Go to juke him off that way. Yeah, this is a very clean mog. Change the pants, it'll be even cleaner. No one's coming after me. Are we getting Are we getting farmed? Oh, we're getting farmed. This is bad. What? I feel it's pretty clean. I just gotta change the pants. It's clean because it's not like it has all this random bullshit on it. Cataclysm shoulders? Old school. I just gotta change the pants. I'm good. Or would that be too much? The helm is too big? Oh, this helm is so hard to mog though. Oh, I guess your view of clean is like that, where it's that's your version of clean. Okay, you're right. No, you're not wrong. That is clean. She is clean. That is a clean mog. If I were to say what, then what's your version of clean? Clean is normally boring. Clean is boring. Okay, did you just... okay. I don't judge your perception of Transmog anymore. What? No, I mean, that's what I will call a clean mod. Like, it's not overbearing on the eyes. There's not a lot of noise. Clean is like the opposite of noise. You can have a cool and badass looking mog, but it may have a lot of noise. The more noise you have on a art piece or image, cool, or the less clean it is. Did he just fall trying to get back to me? That's not what that means, though. That has nothing to do with being clean. Whether it's actually comfortable to wear. What is actually comfortable to wear doesn't mean anything. That's not what clean means. What transmog was it? But wasn't it like... I have two transmogs redemptions. It's called Roast My Transmog. I have Roast My Transmog, and then I have Rate My Transmog. Are you sure you didn't hit the Roast? No, now I feel bad. Don't say that. Look, if you show me your transmog now, I'll say good things. I will say great things about your transmog. We're getting canned? What's going on?
I'm out of range.
Like it's not working the first time. Why is this jump not working anymore? What do you mean there's no pathing there? I just practiced this a million times. What? Guys, didn't we just practice this? What do you mean no pathing my ass? We just did this a million times. It just... What? We just... What? What? I give up. What? What changed? Hold on, I gotta do that again. Why the hell wasn't that not working? I literally just, last Battleground, we practiced it over and over again. First try, first try, first try. What stopped it? Maybe you're colorblind. As long as you're in this little vicinity circle right here, this little patch of green, all I gotta do is jump it up, click there. Maybe I need to be standing like here? Change your standing spots. Fucking stupid. What changed in the past? We're gonna pick a new spot. That's not reliable. Why does it want to work now? I have to look at it every single time immediately. I don't have time to wait. Oh, we're choosing a new spot. We're choosing a new spot. Fuck that shit. Right over here. What? This doesn't want to work anymore. Okay. So maybe be like right here where this little line is? I don't know why this just doesn't want to work anymore. I was doing it every time. We gotta find a new spot. I think the spot over here works every time. I don't know what changed, but clearly it's not working anymore. Something like makes no sense. It's my transmog. I don't know where my jump spot is anymore. What if you go from here to here? Can you just go up from the top part to here? There's always that corner for me last time I was trying this. Let's go around this way. Just hit that corner. I think I lost the jump spot on this on the Alliance Graveyard. It's wild. I don't know where to jump anymore. But we were doing it so perfectly over and over again. Like, as long as I was in this sector. And then I fall back down on that one. It's like, okay, so let's just try replicating this one over and over again where I'm standing right now. Where I'm standing right now, let's try to replicate that. Over and over again. Oh. So you need distance. Back here. Nothing. Nothing. If you get the, it's the height. The problem is the height. So maybe if you, because you can always, no, I don't think the height is, yeah? Ow, I can't do it anymore. I think I'm just not going to bother doing this jump anymore. We practiced this so much. Like, last season. It's just, it's so random when it works. When it wants to work, it's so random. I can't guarantee it to work. Okay, I'm getting this back to back now right here. So start this rock here, back rock here, and double jump. You get it. There you go. Okay, okay. So get to this lamppost right here. Go like this with it. Boom. Lamppost, double jump, you're up. Aim for the left of the vine right there. You're gonna get it every time, I promise you. I got it, I'm ready. I'm gonna juke them off the edge so they can't grip me. No line of sight here, that's weird. That's 11 stacks. If there was a rogue, I would get obliterated. If there was a rogue in here, I would be obliterated. One chaos one would kill me, dude. But then they have no stealth classes. Stacks, rough. Ooh. You wanna throw some gold my way? I put it to good use. Repairing my armor. Quite literally. It would be go to great use. It's just repairing my armor every time I die. You see that? This is what poor looks like on retail. 11 gold. That's what poor looks like on retail. I'm rich in. I'm not even rich in classic. This is classic and WoW. I'm not even rich on classic. This is what poor looks like. Wow, dude. You just got weird taste, dude. That's okay. I respect that. I respect your taste. It's just weird. I bet you use the same tier on like 90% of your transmog. Like, it's like a WoW transmog insult. I bet you use the same tier on 90% of your transmog. Is there anything I can vendor? No. Wait, I can vendor this. I can't even vendor it. I can't even vendor my fucking... The gear is broken, so it can't even be vendored. Well, now that we got it down, I can practice it again. Lamppost, left, jump, aim wherever the fuck you want. You'll have the height then. I'm cold, sir. My balls are freezing. Florida's not supposed to be this cold. Oh, then that's not creative at all. That's not even transmog at that point. If you're using the same helm and shoulder of the same transmog piece, you don't have a transmog. You lose all points. It takes over your entire transmog. Yeah, but it doesn't mean you have a good transmog.
Moving men's hearts to the last result. I am the first word in
I don't have a lot of rare mounts. I think the only rare mount originally when it first came out, the only rare mount I farmed when it first came, like, I don't have rare transmog besides my Ghost Sparkly Cat and my Druid challenge mode armor, and then obviously my Warlords of Draenor challenge mode weapons. Well, I use on occasion. I mean, I don't like the Ghost Cat much anymore. I use other forms that I have. In terms of mounts, I don't have a lot of rare mounts. I was only a mount seeker when I thought it was cool. Or there's something specific, like I only chase mounts I want. You know what mount I've always wanted? I never got a chance to get it when I was a kid. I was 15 years old, and my guild was doing the runs to get the Plague Protodrake, and I never got it. I was too busy with school and after-hour activities. I remember they only did it once. The guild got together to do it once. It sucked because I wasn't able to participate in it. They got their Plague Protodrakes, and but this is boring after a while. It doesn't fly. What, the Plague Protodrake? Wait, what? Oh, Spectral Tiger. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think about mounts. Like, I hate that. Like, all the Keystone Master mounts that came out in the past couple of years don't fly. Mounts that don't fly are absolutely useless. I just think they're silly that they don't. You're never going to use it. Battlegrounds. I guess you'll use it in Battlegrounds. Like, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, at least this expansion's Keystone Master mounts were all flying, at the very least. Yeah, the only place you're going to show off your Spectral Tiger is literally in Battlegrounds. That is it. That's the only place. Or if they ever just bring back no flying for expansions, which I wish they did. Just have zones of no flying again, please. And the game has shown zones should have no flying. Are you Alliance on that guy? You Alliance or Horde? Oh, you're Alliance. That's weird. You can't trade gold. Wait, can you trade gold? No, you can't trade gold cross faction. Or cross realm. You can't trade gold cross realm, can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You can repair. Let's go. I have been repaired. I can use my Transmog. Oh, that bark makes it look horrible. That would look cool if it wasn't for the green and the yellow. We're just gonna do that. Oh, there's this. Is there one? Yeah. Any better weapons you can use? I don't think so. This looks like the most futuristic sci-fi form. This is doesn't. You could use swords. Could use swords. Yeah. Why are the queue times getting longer? Is there like more people logging online? Last thing I need to do in my future power dungeon and tank to bat broken gear. Oh, it's not gonna have it, bro. Gotta level. So that first weekend, we're leveling I'm leveling 2 Demon Hunters, Brewmaster. Well, actually, you should start a different class so you can tank too as well, Grim. So like I can take both my Demon Hunters and my Brewmaster, but I need you to tank for my Warlock and my Shadow Priest. I might need you to tank for my Warlock and Shadow Priest. So you got that class and a different one. So where does the rare one come from? Do I not just not have the red version? Skybound Avengers Eyes. The red version is that Horde or was that the or was that the Elite version? I think it was the Elite version. I just never got it. Fuck. They didn't even let us buy Elite versions. Like you could get like a token after reaching 2400. Let us buy old Elite gear, please. Okay. And no, you just want to level another tank. Why not? Yeah, it must have been in the Elite version. Then I could have done like a cool Chainsaw Man Reze Transmog with this helm. It's the only helm I can think of that kind of has that shape, and the red version just has like flames coming out the back, so it looks cool. Damn, sucks I can't get it. Well, what's going on good, my friend? I am standing right now. I'm tired of sitting down, so keep myself standing all day to get some energy out of me. I'm kind of just bouncing around as I play. Especially since the queue times are all like awful for Alliance players right now. I don't want to queue Horde because then I lose my Void Elf ratio. I don't mind being Horde in my other classes, but it's very important to have as Vengeance. But I do have to go on a lunch break. So we'll probably play for another hour, and then we'll go on a lunch break. I have a chicken salad lemon vinaigrette. A level of Druid tank that way I have a max case of fix my feral baby. Or you can just double bear with me too. And I can do like a bear only group. Our Prop Paladin's doing really well. You know, here's about Prop Paladin. Prop Paladin in ranked in blitz. I think Prop Paladin's never really inherently been bad. I think the problem with Prop Paladin is it's difficult to capitalize on its skills in blitz. For example, I'm gonna ask you guys right now, what do you think is your #1 role in a capture the flag map as a Prop Paladin? Or what are your roles as a Prop Paladin in the capture the flag map? What do you think your role is? 2 options. Hold it, hold. You're captured the flag. I think there's one really big option. Only one. There's a best option and a side option. Hot potato, the flag, and voice a group of guardians. So another. I mean, I wouldn't say hot potato the flag. I said we just like get a bunch of bears together and cuddle in a room. Tank hold flag, tank good. No, you don't hold the flag. Oh my god, you don't carry the flag of the Prop Paladin. You're guarding the kings. Doesn't do anything for you. You can't bubble. You can't bop. You can't guarding the kings yourself. No, no. Do not carry the flag as a Prop Paladin. Can't do half your major abilities. Blood can FC. I don't know if they can FC now. Pally does not. Pally does not carry the flag. The best viable option. The best viable option is to go offense. Offense. Be an offensive healer. Just go full send it into the enemy FC with your team. Offensively heal and protect your DPS to be able to just ram into the FC. They don't get killed. You can guard 8 kings. You can bop. You can go nuts on your offensive team and just be a support, DPS support. Even if you play D and you want to off heal your defensive team, you can't really do much because you can't guardian the kings DFC. Your own flag carrier, you can't guardian kings, you can't bop, you can't do any of like the major defenses that you would do. Sure, you can off heal a little bit, searing glare, stun, deal it. So like, there's 2 options. Either you play super D or you go offensive. I think the best choice is you have both. You can have like one healer and 1 DPS sit D. Well, you have like basically 2 healers, 2 big front-loading healer DPS offense. I think Prop Paladins are always to go O. Their damage is going up by a lot next expansion. This is always the best role I've always seen. Otherwise, they're okay with base hitting. They're great base hitters. They're fantastic base hitters, completely. And they're fantastic for Silver Shard Mines. It's just their weird little spot has always been flag carrying. Because it's hard to find the perfect role for that and synergize with your team. Best bet is sitting on a healer. Since you can interrupt. Yeah, correct. You can go offense with it. Yeah, it's my best, honestly. Just go offense with it. And heal your DPS that are going O as well and keep them alive. That way they can fully front load it. You can guardian the kings your DPS while he's doing full cooldowns. They can't stop his full frontal and cooldowns blowing up. Be fine. Now telling your teammates to believe you on that and they see a Prop Paladin in their group and they're like, oh, fuck tanks. Their immediate response is going to be, oh, we got a fucking tank in our group. He doesn't know what he's doing. That's usually what happens and you get stuck doing whatever. Well, you end up on bench duty and you do whatever the healers say because apparently everyone respects the healers more than anything. Yeah, we control. We are the tanks. We control and dictate the outcome of that match. I don't know about Blood. I remember I met a few Blood DKs who tanked this expansion, and they weren't bad. Like, I've actually lost to a few Blood DKs who actually FC'd. And I think if you go a full defensive build and FC as a Blood tank, I'm pretty sure you're fine. I mean, realistically, think about it. Oh my god, my character went AFK. But realistically, think about it. With Depth's Advance, in conjunction with Wraith Walk, you're hard to CC. You're an immovable object. Blow IBF, Lichborn, and just trudge on through the middle. You might be okay. AMS to stop any kind of grips and CC and stuns, and I think it's not bad. As long as you can hit somebody to Death Strike, not gonna die. don't think Blood's that bad as a FC at all. Just got people grouped up on you. As long as you can Death Strike. But then again, I haven't really seen any Blood TKs since pre-patch. I've seen none. I've seen one or two, but they're always just fighting middle doing nothing. I've really seen them trying. Yeah, no, legit. Since my pre-patch, I've not seen an actual Blood DK trying to win. Doing any resourceful. I'm gonna go take a little piss. Hopefully the queue pops when I get back. Crazy. Ugh. 14-minute queues for Warsong Gulch. There for Twin Peaks. We're gonna play some Brew tonight. Guys, we're gonna play some Brew tonight. When I get back tonight, after my workout and lunch, we're gonna play some Brew. Well, that was I don't know how much more we're gonna do because I don't know why the queue times are getting longer. The new Heroes pick playable? Yeah, it's playable, man. Absolutely. Wait, you're talking about Devourer? Well, the hero talents are in the center, but yeah. Playable, but it won't be like that though. It won't stay the same at all like that. Both the caster build and the melee build are getting overhauled once we hit level 90. So if you play it now, just understand it's going to play completely different in 3 weeks. Just be warned, if you have fun testing it out, but it's going to... Both of the specs have a lot of overhaul happening in 3 weeks. Well, the melee build is just getting nerfed by 60%. That's all. Is the Annihilator thing? Annihilator's out, yeah. It's out. Yo, I seen your video about Devourer and is the build updated now. A guy told me they updated it again. No, it's about the same. The builds are about the same. Like, it's not perfect, because obviously it's gonna 90%, I mean, most of it will change a little bit with minor towns being flung around. I know what video you're talking about, the build where I talked about the 3 different specs you'll play. The gist of it still applies. Obviously, you might throw around a little minor talents here and there for more sustained damage or burst damage, but no, it's about the same. The melee build is still the one-shot, like, the burst video. It's still the same burst. The only thing changing to Devour a lot once Midnight comes out and level 90 happens is literally massive nerfs to Void Surge. That's the big one-shot that's happening right now in pre-patch. When you get hunted, metamorphosis, and you just start exploding, you just die instantly. That's getting nerfed by 60%. 50% base nerf, and another like 20% nerfs on top of that when you do successive ones, because it increases damage for each one that goes off, and that's getting nerfed as well. So the one shots will be a lot less frequent. You can still burst, do high damage, but it's not going to kill you seconds. 1 second. The other big change for the caster build is Collapsing Star. It will be usable. Collapsing Star is not usable now, but it will be usable at level 90 once we have our Apex talents. But right now, you just don't use it. You can't use it. But it will be useful. But that's the only big major changes that are happening at level 90 and Midnight once it gets released. So if you play it now, you'll be kidding yourself once the damage nerfs come out for the melee build. And the caster build is, well, half unplayable because you can't use Collapsing Star just yet. I'm playing it for the first time on pre-ordered Epic Edition locked now. The one build that you can use now is the caster build non-collapsing star. That build is completely usable. It's where you just don't go any hungering slash talents. Showed right here just for you for now. And Key, I saw your message. One second. So the only build you can do right now is this one. This build you can do right now, and this will play exactly the same as when Midnight launches. We don't go collapsing. We don't go any hungering slashes here. Once you get your 5 more talents, you can pull them in down here and down here. But this build that you're playing right now, the non-collapsing star caster build, will play exactly the same at level 90. And it's very boring now. It's not a lot to hit. it's a little boring now. You only have 3 abilities. But yeah. Do you have an achievement called Drop Dead Gorgeous? I don't think I do. Unless you're making a joke of calling me Drop Dead Gorgeous. And I'm gonna see you say got him. Nothing comes up for that. Nothing comes up in the search bar for Drop Dead Gorgeous. For what? Oh, well, there's a guy in chat right now who's like trying to tell everyone how much he has T3. Very proud of it. He needs everyone to know how much he spent on it. Indestructible metal? What does that mean? It depends. Hold on. Do tanks have shorter blitz queues compared to DPS? It depends on the time of the day and if there's another tank. The only thing holding back tanks from getting fast queues if there's another tank in your MMR bracket. So once you get high rated, as long as there's a tank queuing who's around your MMR, quick. Your queues are back to back every 10 minutes. Because, 10 minutes is like the average that it takes. 10 to 50 minutes is the average that it takes for Battlegrounds to complete. About 10 to 50 minutes. So, like during prime time when everyone's pushing, 10 minutes. Or maybe an instant queue because maybe you just get online and somebody's been waiting for a while for another tank to log it into the bracket. And it's an instant queue. But on average, 10 minutes. It'll be shorter than DPS queues for sure. Definitely shorter than DPS queues as long as there's a tank online waiting for you. Obviously, if you want fast queues, just find a healer. I don't have any healer friends. But if you find a healer friend, very fast queues. Well, for DPS too. I during season 1 when I was pushing at the very end of season 1, I used to get so jealous. I got mad. I used to get so pissed off at healers. Well, deep duo queuers. Because I still stand by that. I don't think people should be able to duo queue and solo queue, and that defeats the purpose. It puts the rest of the team at a disadvantage. Kind of puts the rest of the team at a disadvantage. But I never believed that anybody should be able to duo queue and solo queue. It doesn't make any sense. It's not duo. I don't know. I just hated it. But it put you at a lot of times disadvantage depending on the team. That extra little coordination and instant, especially when I, as a tank, and I'd go up against a duo queuer's middle. Because most tanks, they spin Market or Blacksmith in AB or Deep Wind. And when you're going against a really good duo who can CC cap you, like perfectly, like perfect synergy to CC cap, it's hard, man. It's hard. Because normal people don't have that kind of synergy when you're not using comms. to. That's a Vengeance, for example. Actually, I can't do. Oh, Vengeance got nerfed then. That's a big ass nerf for Vengeance, man. I can't do Sigil of Chains into Misery anymore for my CC caps. Fuck. Chaos Nova's only 3 seconds. Yeah, that's rough. We don't have a CC cap anymore. I mean, if they're casters, I can do a Sigil of Silence, but it's rough. You'll have to rely on your teammate then. I mean, I could still do Sigil. I could do a Sigil of Misery on me, and then imprison somebody else. I can Sigil of Misery the healer who's ranged, and then Nova, my primary target, because we also don't have Fell Eruption. Ooh, that's a big nerf to us to be able to CC cap middle as Vengeance. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Definitely get into it. If you do choose to get into ranked PvP as a tank, arenas are not. Don't do arenas, by the way. I never recommend this, and I stand by this. People will always complain about tanks being horrible in PvP. I will agree with this. It's very difficult to make tanks work in arenas unless you're playing with people you know, and you can line up your burst, line up your CC. Then you can make it work. But if you're going to do solo queue arenas, like solo shuffle arenas, don't play a tank. It's going to be awful. You're going to have a really bad time. I'm not saying they can't be good. I'm saying to really capitalize on a tank. Holy crap, this queue time. I've been in here for an hour. Just for Twin Peaks, dude. What the? I'm not saying tanks can't be good in arenas. It's just very difficult to capitalize on their potential without having comms and communication. So just don't do it. Don't do it. I think Blitz is fine, fun too, duo queue. Rank BGs are like dead, so the only way to optimize something competitive. I still think it's unfair, personally. I mean, I'm also jealous. I'm also kind of envious, Captain Rage, because I have to have like triple the queue time that duo queuers get. So they get really fast queues, so they're able to climb higher, faster than MR and CR because they have that advantage. So that's also my thing for duo queuers. In a way, I don't completely not care that they can duo queue, but I do care the fact that like I feel at a disadvantage just getting queues because their queues are fast. Us DPS, if you're DPSing, you get 30-minute queues. They get 10-minute queues. That's what sucks. That's what I'm jealous about. They can climb way faster and harder. All right, well, I mean, do I give up here or what's up? I don't know what I do here because this queue time is 30. Not a single Warsong Gulch has gone off, and then we'll just queue as Horde. Fuck it. We'll just queue as Horde. Let's queue as Horde. There we go. Wait, I think I'm still Alliance though. It doesn't apply to queues you were already in though. I thought about dusting off the Prot Warrior, but it sounds like they're getting mega nerfed. I don't say they're getting nerfed. I feel about the same. So I wouldn't say they're getting mega nerfed. What makes you say they're getting mega nerfed? I didn't really have issues playing it. I feel it feels about the same in terms of damage. A little less damage, but it could still. I honestly, my Prot Warrior is my highest damage tank right now. Survivability is not awful. Not awful. Feels about the same. What part of your thing is being nerfed? I think a second win because of Rexroy video. That wasn't even... That Rexroy video was... I hate it. Oh, it's so stupid. So... That was pure clickbait. If you actually know what's going on in the video, it's pure clickbait. He was calling it the Immortal Prot Warrior build. Yes, Second Wind is strong. Correct. Second Wind is strong as a tank if you're only fighting one player. He was, in the video, he was only ever fighting 1v1s. Or he was doing arenas versus another DPS and a healer. He was never really fighting any kind of decent 1v2s. He was sitting there versus one player being hit. And yes, usually 90% of tanks, 99% of the tanks should never die versus one player. Now, it's a little silly that he didn't have to hit any abilities, hitting at 10%. But if he were FCing, oh no, not at all. If he were flag carrying like that, he would get annihilated. He would absolutely get wrecked if he was flag carrying or actually going against actual another team in a battleground. It wasn't immortal at all. It wasn't immortal at all. But in the video, he's just fighting one player at every time. That's not immortal. It's just like normal tank stuff. Dude, how are you? Oh, wait, listen. But like, no, Prot Warriors are fine. You get used to it. I mean, it's casual BGs. If you want to start carrying flags, my big recommendation, just do it. Turn off your chat though. Turn on BG chat so you don't get like nervous about people saying anything, and just play. Try it out. Like before I was getting into blitz, I was nervous, dude. I still get nervous when I get like a high rated like 3k MR blitz match and I have to FC. Dude, I get fucking nervous. What? Because it's because I have the flag. Because I have the flag? Because I can't jump as high? Yeah, maybe because I have the flag I can't jump as high. It's probably why it makes it harder when I have the flag. Yeah, a little slow. It makes it a little harder. That's what it is too. No, I used to be... I still get nervous. When I get a very high rated match and I have to FC, dude, I'm nervous as fuck. Because I have these other rank 1 people in my group and they're gonna be judging me and I don't want to fail them. Shit. I don't think I have any... Nope, I'm dead. You're not dead. You're not dead. Be nice having a healer, though. Silly goose. Walk right for him. Oh, he still wants to kill me, but I don't have to. Harder. Yeah, that's weird. Sometimes I can make the jump, sometimes I can't. But yeah, no, I still get nervous. But definitely, like, if you want to get into it, don't worry. It's casual Battlegrounds. If you lose, you lose. It's not the end of the world. You lose nothing for losing regular Battlegrounds. That's why, like, most of my videos have transitioned to doing regular Battlegrounds, just fooling around, doing my own thing. I just storm AP. Did not care if I lose. But if you want to start having fun in Battlegrounds like that, just close your chat, hide it. I always do like combat log or something like that, and I hide my chat, and just play. Whatever happens, happens. I miss my hunt, dude. Hunt as Vengeance used to be so good, because you'd hunt like halfway through the map. What? Why? Wouldn't that work? Okay. Whew. I want to fail twice. Failing twice is awful. It's me on me. And how many cooldowns? I feel bad for him. Beating the same priest every time. Dude, I don't fight people as a spec. Vengeance flag carry build, you don't fight anybody. You just don't. You don't have any damage. Oh, I hope you do. Monk, if you wanna play together, Monk, feel free. What class are you playing actually? Are you playing Brewmaster? Or what class are you gonna flag carry on?
Too far away.
Yeah, Monk, what class are you gonna be flag carrying on? If you say Brewmaster, we're gonna have words. If you say Brewmaster, we're gonna have words, dude. I mean, I want to help him out. Being a fresh Brewmaster takes time. I mean, what's wrong with Brewmaster? It's difficult as fuck. Hard. It is very difficult. So if he chooses Brewmaster because his name is Monk Panda, I want to help him out, and I'll play my Brewmaster so I can assist him. That's enough coffee. I think coffee has a lot of caffeine in it. Hell yeah, man. My rig is just. I need a new motherboard and a new CPU. It's not that old. My NTXT always disconnects though. I don't know why. Why do you disconnect, my friend? You always disconnect. Why do you always disconnect? I really want a new CPU and I really want a new motherboard. In which case I need a new case. To fit everything. My GPU is a 4070 Ti, which will last me another 5-7 years. Hell yeah. Hey, that's cool. Oh, he has a scythe. I want that so bad. I wish I got the scythe, the Warlock scythe from the challenge mode set. It's so cool. It's so clean looking. Oh, sorry. I can't say the word clean in front of Lenthier. My bad. It's a forbidden word to say. When the day comes, we see you play a paladin. $10,000. Oh, speaking of money, Lenthier. If you're new to my channel, people keep telling me to play paladin. I tell them the only way I play paladin is for $10,000. Only way I play paladin. I hate paladins. Despise paladin. Crisp. It looks crisp. Big man. Gets you excited. I mean, my eyes will bleed too from having to play that class. Dude, Dude, my eyes will bleed too. I refuse to play Paladin. That's why no one can afford it. Shaman is also $5,000. Oh, shit. Oh, I hit a tree! My Voidal teleported a tree, dude. That sucked. I don't have any heal here. I have no way to heal anymore because I can't use my Field Devastation doesn't heal unless I hit something. I'm in a little of a pickle. Unless I get, hopefully he doesn't one-shot me here. Actually, I'm gonna go on him here. I want to heal from him. Thank you. Appreciate you, sir. Did you DC him? You DC'd him. How dare you DC that man? Struggling. Struggling. A little issue though, if you don't have anyone to Fell Devastation, you can't heal, but it is my big boy Death Strike. Heals me for 50% HP at the very least. Billy. Reminder of the Alliance base getting back up here. It should be just on top of anywhere. You don't need to aim for that, if I remember correctly. Wait, why did I double?
I must get closer.
Sir? This guy's being weird. He's like half AFK. I think they're all melee. Okay, why can't I jump up there again? I used to be able to be really good at jumping up here. Now it doesn't want to work every time I try to do that. Dude, how are you still... Sir? Oh, he's struggling, dude. Little slippery little boy. Sorry, I mean, man. This rogue's like AFK. I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to one-shot me? I don't... Why is their FC not even being touched? What is happening? There's a mage now here too.
I must get closer.
Is Stormbolt's coming out cooldown again? Thank you. Wow. Oh! I should be able to do the jump on interior, but I gotta find that spot again. It's a little rough enough. No, you're good. I know you have to. You guys took a long time. Lucky the rogue was terrible. The rogue was not being as aggressive. There's no path available? Thank you. get some shadow praise for you, man. I promise. Don't need to waste anything for no reason. Never like to waste my leaps if I don't need to use my leaps. Is he Brewmaster? Oh, he's a mystery. Like if they had the flag and not even close to capping it, there's no. Threat stacks here, so I'm not gonna do it. Alright, now I'm gonna practice this jump here, because I don't know why I'm not able to get this jump. I mean... Why is that one not working? Whoa, whoa, that's so far back. That wasn't even where I was looking. Oh, it's the left side, isn't it? I thought the left side was easier to get onto, right? No, it still works. You just gotta aim right.
Too far away.
Yeah, Billy. Yeah, it still works. It still works. Interesting. I can still fast cap, by the way. Yeah, Hollow, I feel like if we're not doing this, we're gonna lose. I'm gonna go get the flag. Because he can fast cap if he wants to. This music is so good for FCing. Smooth. They have a DK? Why has their DK never gone on me? What? They have a DK? God, it would have been so much harder if DK was on me, no?
I'm out of range.
That was so difficult. If the DK and the Rogue were actually playing seriously, this would have been actually pretty decently good Battleground. Of me having to like work my ass off to kite them. I mean, there's a problem holding the flag with it. Let me try this instead. Let me just... No, you can get it. It's between... You make... Oh, no! 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 Okay, we're good. Let's make sure that doesn't happen every time. Alright, we're gonna do Brewmaster to end it, but then we'll be back tonight. We're gonna have a little bit of whiskey and play the brew. Can't say I agree with that. Well, at least get a fast Q on the Brewmaster because he's Horde. World Troll, the DK put a flag ownership. I mean, like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they're having fun. Like, that's why sometimes, like, when you have those battlegrounds, people just don't care about winning. They just want to test out PP, which I can't blame them. It's pre-patch. A lot of people are returning to WoW right now to test out the new skills and new talents and how the different flow of different classes. They don't care if they win. They just want to PvP, which absolute respect, because I've been doing that for the past year in my Battleground videos. I have absolute respect for that. My cat protection system is going to activate, so their shit is clogged. My cat litter box, if I can smell. I'm back. What's that? Last Battleground, guys, of the night, and then, well, of the midday, and then I'll be back on. Oh, man. We're at 779. Dude, we gotta get to 1,000 honor level. We're getting there. I feel like 500 honor level was just like a little bit ago, but it's like 2.5 years ago. Two years ago now. That's crazy. Crit you're losing with this. Looks like they're built into my hands. I don't want to waste gold right now.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grubbers.
Oh! Got the right mog for this?
Punches, lucky doos and roots. Beware of Yeti.
Is your DH on a different account or something? No, it's not. It's on... No. All the same account. Why? Are you trying to trade them? You can't trade in-game mail, I don't think. Cross-server. You have to do it in person. Are you trying to do mail? I mean, I logged off of it. Is that just now? That's my character. I mean, maybe the world server just fucked up. No, I mean, I'm not being hacked. It's the same account. I didn't alt F4 it either. Like, if you alt F4, you can see your own character. Yeah, if you alt F4, you can see your own character sometimes. Because you can log off faster. It takes 30 seconds for your character to despawn. But I didn't alt F4. Weird. Alright, last one for me, boys. And then I'll take a nice couple-hour break, and I'll be back tonight for sure, okay? Hopefully we don't get wrecked here. Playing Horde now, so we might get wrecked. Horde's been getting a little wrecked. Of course, this is way harder than a Vengeance. It's way harder. No, we don't need that. We need dematerialize. It's getting worse, honestly. God, what a good mix. This is a good mix. I bet it's all operated, honestly. Find out. Appreciate it. It's a little too bright because I'm standing up right now. I'm standing up at my standing desk, but fortunately, I can't get less bright than this. One rogue. You're not gonna test me? Someone already left the Battleground. They're getting wiped. I should wait. Why'd 2 people already leave? Getting through that's gonna be rough. Okay, they're ignoring me. That's fine. Okay. They're just flat out ignoring me, dude. And they just want to camp. That's funny, dude. 2 people already left the Battleground that got killed. Good thing they're farming us. Look at all the fucking gateways! Dude, look at all the gateways. How many warlocks do they have? I think it's 3 or 4. They are farming us. Fine with me, but I'll have to hold the flag for a long time in the base. I can kite warlocks very easily because they're slow.
It is too far away.
Hold your spins and you need to get across if they start contesting. Which they're not.
I am out of range.
What's up, brother? High five the other SC because our teams are just team fighting, man. What's that meme in the car scene?
Too far away.
From Umbrella Academy, like, what's up, man? They have 1 rogue, right? What do they have? 4 warlocks, 2 mages, 1 rogue, 1 demoner. So that's rough. That's why we're getting team fight. They have 4 warlocks, but the rogue I'm scared of. I've dematerialized to survive the first stunlock, but once I have 10 stacks, I'm gonna get screwed. Actually, they might be able to kill me here. And they do. Wow. All right. Well, I love the first 3 people who left the Battleground. The warlocks are too slow to keep up or do anything. I think they're mostly playing. Bye, buddy. Okay, I mean, I'm permanently slow. Now I'm good. Because I can't break my roots. I mean, I'm not in the... There is a talent that lets you break disorient or slows. I'm not expecting into it. Which I'm definitely have to start expecting into for people like this who are just going to do that the entire time. They literally have nothing to stop that. It's over here somewhere. Every time you drink a brew or you use your chi torpedo or roll, it removes any slows. Don't use any chi torpedoes here. You don't need to. Bonus.
I am out of range.
Right in the middle. It's gonna be rough here. Where is their team? Where is their team, dude? Are they like all in here? I'm confused. Where'd they go? Where are they? Confused. Well, that was a boring one. I'm actually gonna put a talent into that point because that way, whenever I do have to cheat torpedo, it breaks my root or incapacity. It was so weird, dude. I didn't. There's 4 warlocks and like. Yeah, where is it? It's Won't removes all snares once every 30 seconds. Okay, that's not as good actually. Well, you can also it's over here in Nimble Brew. No, he has this essence. Drinking and purifying brew such to report on your casting roll will dispel all snares on you. Makes you unseeable, but I mean you have to get rid of dematerialize, which honestly for that matchup wouldn't have been bad. But like I don't survive rogues if I don't have dematerialize. If I don't have dematerialize, I don't survive rogues. I need that. Need it. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it. We're take my break now. Let's just queue pops before the end of my end of stream speech. Yeah, we have mostly vengeance today. This morning. Still good. Better version of Great FC'er. I can't complain about it. Not that we had any challenging moments. I will probably play more Vengeance and Brew tonight. Because we didn't really have... We had some fun moments, but none challenging. Like, really challenging moments. So, hopefully we can find a few of those challenging moments tonight. Where, oh my god, I'm struggling my ass off here. But otherwise, my kites were pretty simple versus the Warrior Rogue. Who else were we kiting? Warrior, Rogue, and Warlock. That was pretty simple kites. Nothing major. And a Feral. There was a Feral too. But hopefully tonight we'll get a little bit more difficult going. Otherwise, have a good one, guys. I'll be back in like 2 hours. I would say 2 to 3 hours or so. Okay. So I'm gonna get some lunch. For a walk, exercise. Go to the store, get some Jake. Yeah, dude. Get some exercise. Everyone get out of your chairs. Walk yourself to the park. Cheers, guys. Couple hours.